Ah, okay, misclick. Hello, hello. It is I, Equinox Eterna, with another stream of Arknights Chapter 15. And so I have been uh, I have been extending this for a week and a half. So I'll try to end it tonight because it ends the Monday. So let's get into it, right? Give me a second. Ah, forgot to put it on Twitter. Yep. Okay, now we're fine, right? Are we fine? I'm gonna suppose that we are fine. So let's get into it. I haven't done the last one, the strategic simulation from the last one. So let's go. Let's try it if we end this earlier. If not, then maybe tomorrow. So let's get into it. Rejection of mourning. Even if no one understands, we must continue to walk this path. Yep, let's get into it. Oh, a stage. I have seen this one and I guess it was CL video of Princess Bug. No, Princess Bug no. Unectis Bug. With the motkey. With the RA motkey. Hmm. What? What? Huh? Ah, fucking bullshit. There were casters. Well, come on. And she's dead. Well, wonderful misplay. And these are the first 5 minutes of the stream. I could have hit and started again, but now let's go. Let's get on it. Or bread, warm hands. What? What are you talking about? What the hell is? going on with you? Okay. Such a one. Okay. My mouse is fucking around. Heal! Fucking. Is AoE? Oh no, to double. It's just a double hit. Nope. No. Bullshit. Ah. Okay. Different enemies will appear. Okay, I don't first. At first, I don't know who enemies will appear. And second, I hate this. The left side. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Ten, 18, 19, 21. Okay, and now Momo. Nice. Come on, no! Piece of shit! Ah. Sorry, Sima, but I guess we have to start using the bad guys. Is it? The one?
快適な布陣を計算し終わった。準備完了。
Let's just end it.
皆さんが後ろにいる限り
End it.
私は一歩も引きません。
Come on. Fuck.
残死のみを徘徊する。位置につきました。ターゲット。皮と肉から吸い上げる。
Again. Those runners.
私を見捨てないで。ドクター、どこにいるの？
Where did those runners come from?
しっかりついてきてください。
Mm.
誤った道を選んだよね。
11,
私のハンマーは強いんだから。
12.
この水滴はどこに落ちるのかしら。
I did. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, mouse! Fucking
これがお前の加減界の計算完了。
16, 17, now.
携帯を変更中。何？過去には戻れない。そこに答えはない。
Here. And here.
劣化の中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。どうしたの？全身に滅ぼし、そしています。
2, 2, 3. Now. Where's the runners? Here's a runner.
指先で触れるだけで。ああ、自分の血で塗ってるなんてやめて。
Oh, there, there. Okay, 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 okay. 23.
皆
Nice.
さんが後ろにいる限り、私は一歩も敵の掩体を破ったよ。命は枯れて消え、残死のみが徘徊する。位置につきました。
Okay.
位置につきました。
Ready. Boom. Nice.
何？約束の中に変わる。
Nice.
ここね。あ、真の像から湧き上がる。接敵。即戦即決する。
But
死者の剣士と胸に固めて。
Bon
ゆっくり
sadly is gone.
すまない。力を入れすぎた。
Now the machines are moving.
我が炎に音首先で触れるだけで、
Okay.
その意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。モンスター、座標についた。真の像から湧き上がる。
Okay, that wasn't on range.
聞いてるの？
Well,
何？宿眼の中に流れる。
oh, there's another one. Are there more runners? Or that's the only one? The ones that
他の人はついてこれる。
that are on the map at the start are the only ones, maybe.
結果の中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。
I hope so.
私のハンマーは強いんだから。冷静。ああ、自分の血で
Nice.
むせるなんてや遅すぎる。
Nice.
オーダーは加
La
減。
licuadora.
死者の戦争にある終わりの名を忘却という。私の時宿眼の中に流れる。 残
little one is gone, and take this one. Nice.
見えた。死者の競争にある終わりの忘却感。通信に接続し、私の爪が聴診をしてくれる。遅い。私からは敵が見えるけど、向こうからは残念だったね。我が炎に温度、死者の喧騒にある王。もうそれ以上近づかないで。真の像。
And go away. Nice.
オーダーは敵の掩体を破ったよ。
No, 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 not on my guard. Not on my watch.
見えた。死者の喧騒にある終わりの忘却という。ここに合ってるかしら。
Nice.
どうしたの？自分の思うままに。ホーンドセレブレーション中よ。我が炎にオン鉄火の中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。
Come on. Come on.
最後だからちょい待ち。ん？家まで送ろうか？
Nice. Nice. No, 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 not nice, not nice, not nice. Ah. Okay. Fuck. And that was the last one. Fuck, man. I need another defender. Let's go with penance.
Non si ottiene giustizia standosene seduti in un...
Especially if it's a defender that I can throw at everything and nothing is going to happen. Nice. 12.
雨雲を迎える時の動きよ。
The bubble, little one. What? Go, nice.
これがお前の構造は安定してるから安心して。兵隊を変更中。
3.
何？約束の中にかが
10, 19, 19.
命は枯れて消え、残死のみは徘徊する。どうしたの？自分に何をしているのか。耐えろ。少しチクッとするかもしれない。こういう時のザクロちゃんの艶はたまらないよね。
15, 16. Right here.
どうしたの？鉄火の中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。君も
These are the runners right now, so 22, 23. Hi, here. Oh shit. Nice. Boom. Who died? Who died? Oh. Okay, that's slightly acceptable. Not the best, not the worst. Could have been much, much worse. Nice.
自分の血でむせるなんてやめてよね。わかった？外は危ないからね。他の人はついてこれる。携帯を変更中。
Boom. Oh fuck, I didn't reach.
私の助け、宿願の中に流れ。
Yeah, that would do.
死者の喧騒にある終わりの
Nice.
忘却ということが何に込めている。
真の像から湧き上がる。
Box.
どうしたの？
Il martello della giustizia è pesante. Spero siate pronti. 見えた。劣化の中で
Nice.
恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。
遅い。
Se i codici dei tuoi crimini sono indiscutibili.
位置につきました。冷静。真の像から湧き上がる。
Go.
私の立つ過去には戻れない。そこに答えは。
Nice. Are there still more?
接続した。外は危ないからね。
死者の喧騒に
Ah, damn it.
忘却という
Damn you, priestess.
聞いてる？
Fuck you.
最適なすまない。力を入れすぎた。
Oh, what the fuck is wrong with you?
君もそんな風にグツグツするんだ。
我が炎に命は枯れて消え、残死のみが徘徊する。
ああ。
Really?
自分の血で射撃とか認めます。モンスター、座標に
To the right side. Really?
Sebbene la giustizia assoluta non esista, invocherò comunque il suo nome.
オッケー。空を舞う感覚。
何を求めているのか。
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
何？
Come on. Double time.
君も顔と肉から。
Ah, what the fuck is wrong with you? Please.
どうしたの？
And it's the only one that is hitting her.
聞いてる？
Se il codice non lo comprende, qualunque i tuoi crimini sono indiscutibili.
冷静から死へと遡れ。
Oh, nice. Okay, finally, story. Ah, life, a concept so vague yet so fascinating. We have gotten used to treating any individual that thinks like us as life, for no other reason than the fact that they are like us. For no other reason than that we'll fight death to the bitter end of our own survival. But this is Habris Equinox. Target eliminated. Stormeye, 4 o'clock, two round burst fire. At the one supports, Stormeye is confused but fires two arrows in rapid succession without hesitation. The environment changed the instant I fired. The obstacle disappeared until the round hits the enemy. How did you do that? It wasn't me, it was Sud who did the calculations. Now jump down at your 6 o'clock. Don't worry about the Originium shards in the hole. He jumps and his surroundings change again, causing him to fall endlessly until his fall is arrested by a rope of incantations. Logos! Closure's calculations were spot on. I have been waiting here. But no! Follow instructions and go in with the eyes shut. With eyes shut. We press the courage of struggle and celebrate the virtue of defiance. And so the lives that follow the same way of thinking join the procession of slim hope. Before a true God, however, our struggle must seem utterly insignificant to it. Perhaps it never even took notice. Responses. All hostiles in sight have been eliminated. Quarantine zone line of defense established. Good job, kitten. Shame you didn't leave a few for me. What's next, Closure? 30 seconds. The next wave of enemies will appear at 12 o'clock. Eliminate with extreme prejudice. Okay. Tommy. It will open a path to the route that the doctor must take. Good. More pain for the culprit. How about I get first aid this time, kitten? You don't agree with me, do you, Equinox? It is not certain that this is the key to the truth, but after ascertaining that the forcing despair will destroy all that we worked for, we must grasp what hope we can reach in our hands. I have poured too much love into the miracle of life that I see ever more clearly the weakness and flaws that we cannot cast aside. How do I trust everyone whom I love? How do I trust you? Closure! It's not working! The surrounding structures are beginning to contract. They're trying to crush me. The drones are sent out in finding any viable routes. The reinforced supports won't last long. I'm working on it. Sue is trying to process a lot of data simultaneously. Give her some time. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mechanist, look up. Huh? In the shadow, the ceiling begins to warp. Then a cold blade cuts open a path leading to the unknown. I love the Misery's sticky fingers like use of his art. He can open like paths, gaps in existence in any kind of material almost. A hand emerges from the gap. Someone said you needed a hand? As I say, extraordinary times call for extraordinary measures. I'm still hoping that Misery has has a secret family with Mandragora in the outskirts of Victoria. Because he was the last one to see her alive. And he hasn't said fucking anything. Hang on tight, Mechanist! Everyone's waiting for you! I cannot accurately predict when we will meet again. But I am certain that when the time comes, we will have lost all that we have now. No life can defy death forever, and those who have passed do not meet again at the end of time. But I hope that I will see you again there, Equinox. Charging energy. Energy beam. Energy beam burns a massive hole through the blockade of originating entities, raking its way into the distance, cutting the entities down in swats. Then it is stopped by some kind of force. Good hit! Good hit! Just be careful you don't hit the doctor, monster. When in position. You lead the team out of the darkness. Calcid is here. Neutralize all enemies around the sarcophagus. Coordinate with me. No problem. Incantations with you. Is that the sarcophagus? It was hidden inside the ship all along. When I first woke up, Calcit signal is weakening. We have to get inside. Is Calcit in there? It's not looking good for her, based on what Radiant said. We need to get her out of here ASAP, Dr. Equinox. I'm worried for her safety if we delay any longer. We can't act rashly. We don't know what the situation is with Calcit and the sarcophagus. Combat logs indicate that someone came into contact with the sarcophagus in Chernobog, causing a reaction that nobody expected. Calcit is different. Cover me. You walk towards the operator without the sarcophagus without hesitation. What did I say, operator? Dyslexia moment. You touch the cold sarcophagus. It answers. No, Calcit answers. We must press onwards together. Amiya! Dr. Calcit, you have come at a good time. What's the situation? Off Rhodes Island. You extend your hand to the one in the sarcophagus. Everyone's safe. Thanks to you. Welcome back, Calcit. She takes your hand. Your fingers are delicate. No! 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 You have never felt such weakness from her. You don't look so good. I needed a CG here of Calcit waking up from the sarcophagus. Just like, and Doctor giving her a hand, just like the Amiya, the priestess ones. Don't worry about me. It wasn't easy trying to access PRTS through the sarcophagus, but I did find a surprising gift. I'll share more information about PRTS and priestess with you. Don't worry, Monster. I'm still standing before you. I won't abandon you. That's what it's like. I have located a path into the abyss, Dr. Equinox. It is time we put an end to this. The interference is strong here. We're very close to the abyss. But there is no path. The abyss has completely concealed itself. I can't pinpoint its precise location at this range. Standing before the wall in the deepest reaches, Calcit takes a deep breath. She has never been this far in. Don't worry, Monster. I'm with her. You walk to Calcit's side. I'm with you, Dr. Calcit. Rhodes Island faces threats unitedly. Maybe things will be different this time. I have retained certain permissions by way of the sarcophagus. I'll open a path. Calcit touches the wall that separates you and the abyss. Shit! Sorry, closure. What? What? Warning, anomalous power fluctuation detected. Warning, insufficient backup power. Warning, insufficient energy power. Engines shutting down. Warning, mobility layer is offline. Warning, top deck is offline. Warning, communications are offline. Warning, irreparable core component damage. Sorry, closure. Sarah's ordered oil tank. Thank you. The ship has stopped. Protect the Doctor, Monster. From this point on, act according to your own discretion based on the Doctor's condition. You must protect the Doctor from unknown threats. And protect the Doctor from the Doctor, if it comes to that. Growl of trust. I can not do the growls today. Why? Maybe. Keep a close eye on the condition of the Equinox, Amiya. The rules we think we know about reality do not necessarily apply inside the abyss. Danger is everywhere, but your safety and that of the Doctor are the highest priority at all times. You're the only ones who can face the ultimate threat. Yes, I'll be careful. Anything else I need to know? Trust your heart. I never thought this would come so soon, Dr. Equinox. But our experiences in the assimilated universe and in 3 months have made me rethink. You have shown me a different possibility. Whatever happens from this point on is a complete unknown to you, to me, and to everyone else on Rhodes Island. I need to hear it from you, Dr. Equinox. Will you still hesitate in the face of possible danger? No. I am not worried about the danger before me, for I am with you. All of you. It's you I'm worried about. You have been on edge ever since we entered this area. Calcit, Rhodes Island and I are with you. Trust us. Tell me what I need to do. I have awakened the program that opens up the abyss. The energy required to open up the compartment is ready, but I do not have full permission to access the abyss. Huh? Should we watch our way in then? Maybe Mystery can think of a way. There might not be another place more concealed, more secure than the abyss in all of Terra. Only one person has the permission to access it. You feel Calcit's gaze upon you. Doctor? I will not be afraid. Most of Rhodes Island's structure was badly damaged when I finally found it, 17 years ago. Only the abyss and its surrounding areas remain completely intact. The unknown energy within the abyss continued to power PRTS, becoming the framework of the command system that we came to rely on. But no one had accessed the abyss, not in over 10,000 years. Oh no! Three years ago, when Amnanan fully descended, I began to realize that the crisis was progressing faster than I had expected. Many of us witnessed the chaos firsthand. We still feel sorrow and regret vividly. Ascalon raises her blade silently, on guard against any sudden threats. Sensing Ascalon's tension, Radiant calms her and everyone else present with her originating hearts. For 3 years, we have strengthened Rhodes Island defenses, simulating threats that attempt to destroy Rhodes Island from within. It was through the joint effort of all our operators that we managed to quickly identify the source of the crisis when it occurred. But we are now at the edge of the fog. Take one step further and we step into the unknown. Once I hesitated, but the doctor is right. We will overcome this crisis as we have done so many times. The maximum aura of the elite operators waiting outside the abyss, for we are together. Logos' bone pen draws through the air, the words coming out of his mouth, and the blessings soon after. It's been a long time since we worked together in so insane, Logos. How are you feeling? Focused. It is time. Based on available information, there are more than just the core parts of PRTS in the abyss. Identity by the name of Priestess maybe is living in a sarcophagus within. If Priestess wakes up, she must be neutralized ASAP with the full force of all present. It is the best way to prevent any mishap, Dr. Equinox. The moment of her awakening will be her weakest. It will take time for her to adapt to her surroundings. Doctor? You touch the wall in front of you. The strange sensation causes your heart to race. You have the feeling that this place was waiting for you, that you are the reason for its existence to begin with. The wall trembles. You seem to hear blaring sirens that threaten towards your eardrums. For an instant, you fall into a trance. Does the cacophony come from the present or the past? The abyss is changing. The wall begins to move irregularly, creating a rift. Air gushes out from the rift. Bale. The Banshee's incantation forms an invisible barrier that stops the gushing jet. Step back, Doctor. Everyone, on guard. Dr. Equinox, I never thought I would be the one who didn't want to let go. Protect the doctor, Amiya. Roger. Pink threads rise from her staff. The black crown appears above her head. Electromagnetic communication established. You hear Mantra's voice in your mind. If you need any help, just give us a shot. We are here. Oh, you cover my flank, Sharp. Then make sure you hold your bow tight. I'm sure the connection between us will transcend even time and space, Dr. Equinox. I am sure we will meet again, at the far end of our civilization, once adorned by darkness and the brilliance of the stars up above. We will meet once again. I will wait for that day. Give a holler if you need help, kitten. Huh? Our arts are being suppressed by the environment, but the originium arc needs to work. Strike with boldness. I can go in first to check things out. No, I have a feeling there is no danger here, but that makes me even more worried. I'm going in. Follow me. I'm with you. Let's go, monster. Get ready, folks. The fate of Rhodes Island is in our hands. We are together. Step into the space within the rift. I will wait until that day comes. I promise you I will. Wait for me. You must wait for me too. Let's keep going. Oh, 16. Margin of Eternity, and now. Oh, what the hell is this? A simulated universe. When she awakens, Teresis falls into the ocean of information. The massive quantity buffets him, assimilating his cognition. He can feel his mind grow slow, but he still tries to follow the guidance left behind by Teresa. Guided by his sword, the information flow reconstructed by Teresa clashes with the pre-existing one. The massive collisions last only an instant. The surface begins to surge. Then the sea splits open as if sliced by a sharp blade. A dark abyss appears in the assimilated universe. The sea of data stirs and rolls. Waves crashing against waves, drowning out one another. Even as his mind grows numb, Teres can sense that the will gazing upon him weaken rapidly. Your plan worked, Teresa. Sever their control over Amnonom and seize it. But suddenly, Altaviolent scenes come to a screeching halt. She opens her eyes and sees the small, frail creature. Connection. Unstable. It's you? Your actions surprise me. Cereza and Ceresis. Ceresis does not comprehend the space before him. Perhaps it is simply another illusion of a dying mind. Until he hears a familiar language that he can understand. But perhaps this was the result that one wanted to see. Your intentions are as easy to decipher as your language. The evolution of Terra had brought many surprises. A shame. You think we failed? Then why do you hide and refuse to show yourself? He meditatively swings his sword, guiding the chaotic information through the pure white space. Falsehoods. You have implemented a backdoor in my project and restricted my access. The data tells me I am losing this piece of Originium. My attempts at maintenance have been in vain. Impressive. Your rash actions have borne fruit. There is nothing physically imposing to the voice whispering about failure before Teresis, but this simply serves to make him more wary. Your arrogance reminds me of someone who deceived me. There is more than one evil spirit of a bygone age. Dr. Equinox, I see you have met. Then let me introduce myself. Priestess, Linguist and college to Dr. Equinox. Teresis cannot care less who Priestess is. Priestess or evil spirit, it makes no difference to him. He clutches his sword tightly. He will find a way to break through. You are anxious to defy a reality that you cannot perceive, Teresis. You were much calmer when you plotted with Equinox on the border of Casdell. You were watching. Watching? No. I have long lost the energy and patience to observe the evolution of a newborn civilization. All I did was look up the data newly added to Originium and checked some information that interested me. The expansion of Originium is a consensus between me and Equinox. The current circumstances of Terra have somewhat differed from our predictions, but it remains on track. I admit to being surprised by your attempts to retake this Originium, but the duty of it will be fulfilled no matter how you struggle. You can believe what you want, creator of Originium. You believe that Originium is immovable, but she opened a path here and liberated the myriad souls. She was not the first to resist, and I will not be the last. Someone will stand before you, until there is no one left to toy with our fate. Fate? Do you continue to believe that Originium stands opposed to the fate of your civilization? If you truly understand the story of your people, the history of your people, have you ever questioned why you have evolved in our likeness? You do not understand what you are resisting. Teresis observed his surrounding. He is certain that he is still inside the Originium. The nature of what makes up this place is no different from the tower that Teresa weaved. It is information reconstructed. Teresa has left him the key. He is sure he can put an end to this enigma. You noticed. You don't have a real physical form. We are still in that ocean. In the language of Originium, reality and falsehood are not polar opposites. When I first created this language, I wanted it to decipher the ultimate question that we had been unable to answer, despite all our efforts. Equinox once had hope for the beings of this land, guiding them to evolve and sneak hope through Originium, giving them a chance to face it, perhaps even overcome it. But they are doomed to despair. Tikas, you were not part of the plan, but you became the species most affected by Originium. An accident. I must applaud your courage for standing here. An accident? Is this how you summarize your fate? You are certainly alike, priestess. You call the fates you toy with a gift of hope, millennia of suffering and necessary sacrifice. But Equinox was honest, at least. His sword pierces falsehood, but the space on the other side. Nothing changed. Teresis closes his eyes and raises his sword. Your violence is meaningless. If you didn't care whether this pathetic race of mine can seize its own fate, you should have eliminated me already. You're still weak after awakening from a long dream, are you not? Presence. He lunges without hesitation. The sword wave cuts through the figure, disappearing without a sound into the pale white wall in the distance. I said, this is meaningless. Another strike. I have always wondered, what exactly is the difference between you, the self-proclaimed creators, and us? Teresis holds nothing back. The white wall begins to crack. You have not brought everything to a standstill. You just wanted to buy more time, or simply to mock the struggles of a pathetic race. Suit yourself, priestess. Once again, Teresa senses the surging tide of information, remnants of the broken tower that Teresa weaved. Teresa swings again. Golden seawater shatters the pale wall, rushing into the seemingly boundless white space. The tide swallows all that it sees but parts before the figure of priestess, like a static comet leaving behind the black tail of calm in the sea of surging fury. Your connection to the Originium is weakening. You are fading away. Continuing to process this disorganized data is a waste of energy. The waves converge on the last area, slowly submerging Priestess' figure. They also close in upon Therese's. Is the student that you sought? The sarcasm data has corrupted part of the assimilated universe. The data has been deleted, but I don't have time right now to repair the operating structures. You can't survive in the simulated universe in another form. Survive? I came to pass judgment upon the gods. The sarcasm swings his sword at the creator one last time, before the torrent of information engulfs him. Warning. Unknown threat. What? Identifying error code. Identification failed. Simulation path. Simulation failed. Rebooting bottom level computing area. Accessing danger level. Repeat. And there I was, thinking that all I had to do after I find a successor was hand out candies to the children. You have never proclaimed such a revelation before. The law first, and now Friston, the preserver. Incoming data, Originium. A warning, or yet another swan song of hope. Where are you, kindred? What have you encountered? Kristen. Wait, what? The wind brushes past the throne. The sovereign gaze moves away from the depths of the void outside his domain. This music exists outside of order. How did it invade my pavilion? My late dining? The traces of Genesis? Oh, so that makes a lot of sense. Huh. So that's why the Witch King last investigation, last study, last obsession was so deeply involved in the Genesis melody or no, whatever it was called, because of the Genium and Priestess Awakening. I mean, he predicted the awakening for, how was it? 30 years before? 40 years around that, I guess. Because as far as I can remember, it was 20 years since the twin empresses started. I mean, seized the crown of Lysanian. Silence is broken. Priestess figure, shattered by the golden waves of information, disappears without a trace. The sea of data dashes against Therese's even more furiously. His mind grows crowded. His body begins to crack. The waves of information take away the blood that flows from his wounds. Originium crystals multiply in every cell. Just like the new what did they call it? The new kind of Oripacy? The one that crystallized that woman in infirmary, Chloe. Yep. So it is like that. The Therese is last not stand because he sat down on the throne. But Therese's last moments were akin to the new branch. Therese is completely inundated. Blood red seawater gushes from the bottomless abyss, melting into the golden sea. The sea of data in the simulated universe turns a dark red like blood, the color of the Sarkas. Finally, a tiny figure rises from the sea. We took control of Arnhem, Teresa. I can feel the direction that the waves flow now, and the massive amounts of data that I cannot comprehend. He wants to share his joy, but that is only the sound of the waves in the boundless void. He can no longer hear even his own heartbeat. There is only him here. Yeah. There is no longer any meaning in staying here. He will return alone to Terra, to the land that belongs to him. The rhombus in the void grows faint and broken. Priestess consciousness once again falls into slumber. The spread of Originium has been far slower than expected, and she has unexpectedly lost part of her control over it. Two Terrans, a frail and overlooked race. I'm starting to understand why you are so interested in them, Equinox. As her consciousness fades into the darkness, she turns her gaze to the land known as Terra. She sees the one they call Doctor, walking with a Cautus and Amaten into the dark passage that leads to the underground throne room. She sees the city of Londinium cry out in pain in the fires of war. She sees death, a disintegrating Cautus whose information is melting into the assimilated universe sea of data. Oh, so that was the timing. Why, that's the timing that explains why she picked Hierda from the battle. She wanted her own Cautus and she just found one Cautus girl disintegrating into Originium. Then she reaches out. And that was the last time you saw Priestess. Yes, I still have many unanswered questions. Time is no longer my major concern. Do you not miss your home, traveler? Miss, the Gautus answered this question many times when she lived on the ship that housed the gods. There is no future in the fragments of time reconstructed from information. Her best friends soon forget her existence entirely. She can know all there it is to them, but she will never truly be a part of the life here. I'm just a traveler lucky enough to catch a glimpse of the distant past. I'm having another learning session with Presence. Are you sure you don't want to come and talk to her? Presence or Priestess? You seem eager to resolve our conflict, Yerda, but I am afraid I must decline. They will not change. They are simply recreations of data. Very well. The Gautus looks out beyond the porthole and counts silently. When the count reaches 30, light from the star will once again shine upon the surface of the broken planet. It's breathtaking, no matter how many times I see it. Life and death emerging at the same time. I seen that she had been seen on that land. I seen that she does not wish her brethren to see. Farewell. I'm leaving. Eh? In the blink of an eye, the Countess finds herself back into that pale soil. Priestess welcomes her with a smile. Have you found your answer? The Countess shakes her head. Where are you going? Terra. Your home. Eh? I want to give you a choice, Hierda. You can stay, learn the knowledge that you search for, and find answers to the questions in your heart. Or I can send you back home. Home? To Terra? However, it may mean forsaking forever the chance to find those answers. What's more, you will find that you have become very different from your erstwhile kin. It will bring you even more pain. I will respect your decision, Hierda. I... At the same time, you step into the space within the rift. But this place is not the abyss. Monster? Did PRTS bring us out here? It's not that simple. We're the only ones here. The deck is completely silent. You turn around and notice the absence of the elite operators and Ascalon. Oh no! Black rain? No, massive amounts of Arginium dust. Protect yourself. Protect the doctor, monster. Dr. Calcid, beneath your feet. The deck is crystallizing rapidly. At this rate. Black Originium dust accumulates on the deck. Tiny Originium clusters grow like wild grass. You can see them spreading as far as one eye can see, gleaming enchantingly in the sun. Warn all operators still on the side and to be prepared for catastrophe. Amiya. Understood. I'm not getting through. Our communications have failed. It's too quiet. The sight before you is inconceivable, different from any catastrophe that you have been witnessed before. The Originium expands at an impossible pace. You look down at the dock, now completely covered in Originium, and see only your shadow. Doctor! You turn around to see a stunned look on Calcid's face. Calcid? What? What? You follow her gaze. Far in the distance of the deck, a small formation of black Originium is growing slowly towards the sky. You see a faint figure on every facet of the crystal. A figure not unfamiliar to you. The black Originium rain suddenly grows more intense. It almost feels like the large black raindrops are not falling from the sky, but rushing from the ground towards the heavens. Oh shit! They refract the sunlight, drawing colorful lines in the sky. All the colors you see begin to converge and weave into a white curtain, glistening with rainbow colors, slowly descending. A pure, pristine white, gentle draping over the Originium crystal on the deck. Crystal. A beautiful figure stands upon the crystal. Black crystal retreats from her legs, and white light puts a layer of clothing on her. Heaven and earth, white and black, and priestess. She looks upon the land that has long become unfamiliar to her. Here's the music. Long time no see. Holy! Her, Whoever has no house now will build no more. Whoever is alone now will remain long alone. Enemies have greatly increased attack. The connection between us will transcend every event, time, and space. I am sure of it. Even if the ocean completely boils away and the atmosphere vanishes, even if all the moons in the sky are pulled into the vortex of our planet's gravity, and even if the sun continues to mercilessly expand, eventually swallowing up all its children until no one can be heard. I am sure we will meet again, at the far end of our civilization, once adorned by darkness and the brilliance of the stars up above. We will meet once again. I will wait until that day comes. I promise you I will. Wait for me. You must wait for me too. Don't ever forget about me. It is time. I should still be alive. This can't be an illusion. This is the Rhodes Island I'm familiar with, and it seemed to be operating as usual. Therefore, it is definitely not here yet. Is she still asleep? What of Originium current state? And as for the changes happening to this planet? You're still here, Hamaten. Perfect. Let's go for a walk outside. From a distance away, a black-haired woman dressed in a white coat stands on the deck, concentrating her gaze at the sky. Until she notices the two of you and turns around, a bright smile on her face. You are absolutely certain you have seen this face before. Perhaps in a dream within dreams, or in the depths of your dormant memories. But this moment is no dream. You can clearly perceive her presence and existence right before you with each of your senses. Priestess. Doctor, this woman is the priestess you talked about. The enemy Dr. Calcit has been guarding against? Amia does not understand the danger she faces, but still she stands in front of you instinctively, ready to engage in combat. You are unable to determine how exactly his current situation will unfold, but know very well that this is not at all like any powerful foe or crisis you have faced before. The woman seems to show no hostility, but still your instinct tells you an unfathomable danger lies right before your eyes. Gently, she begins to speak. You're not a step ahead of me, Equinox. You didn't wait for me in the awakening room to share a mutual joy in seeing this new world for the first time. But how could I possibly blame you for a little impatience? You also feel her pure, sincere gaze. From the distance, wind blows and thunder rolls, along with the faint rustling of Originium spreading. Within the clamour and chaos of this space, she fixes her eye on you, as if nothing else exists. This reunion is not what I expected, but I am willing to accept an unorthodox experience. We had dreamed together too many times to count how we will meet again when we awoke from our deep sleep. We could wander freely in this planet completely covered by uranium, in a world that belonged only to us. A world only one step away from our shared ultimate vision, and would walk towards our new hope. I ought to be the bright, sunny day too. Pretty good, eh? Doctor, look! The clouds in the sky! Amia hurriedly shouts a warning at you when she notices the sky under that appearance, but you fail to comprehend just what your eyes are currently seeing. As Priestess finishes speaking, thick catastrophic clouds begin to contract and fold in a neat yet strange manner until they vanish completely, leaving a canvas-like sky. Catastrophes, the most horrific disaster to happen to this land, gone just like that. You realize a terrible truth. You can't fully control Originium. Equinox, your question sounds like you're asking a stranger. We created it together, a crystallization that belongs to only the two of us, a seed of hope. But tragically, you don't remember anymore, do you? We created Originium. I know you lost part of your memories in a series of unfortunate accidents. It is a pity, but I believe your partial memory loss will not change your nature, and the connection between us remains unshakable. I have no wish to be harsh on you, but I hope you can understand. Time is short and we have much to do. Though we can still enjoy our time working together, yes? Return to my side, Dr. Equinox. Let Terra crystallize into Originium. Create a bridge to the future. The gentle call seems to ring suddenly in your ears, and you feel incomparably close to the voice. You are certain you cannot recall a single shred of her in your mind, yet your connection goes beyond memories, or perhaps information contained in language. An almost instinctive reaction. You cannot help but take a step forward. Dr. Equinox! Kelsey is behind you, gripping your arm. You feel feeble tremors through her palm. You realize now she has been silent the whole time. Since leaving the sarcophagus, she has been so weak at this point, she even seems to be struggling to stand. You are baffled. You expected Kelsey to give you some sage advice, like usual, or perhaps a simple and clear solution. But now she seems to be suffering from a terrible torment, her face bearing a struggle and pain. After an endless instant, she loosens her grip. Wah! Oh! A surge of sleepiness. Nope, not today. After an endless instant, she loses her grip. She leaves the choice for you to make. No, I won't let Originium destroy Terra. You see her eyes darken, a clear sign of disappointment. You don't know why, but your heart suddenly tightens. So it's you, Amaten. It's been a long time for us two. Your current appearance is vastly different from the look you were born with, but I certainly recognize my very own creation that I poured my heart into. In the past 4 million plus natural day cycles, you seem to have exerted a lot of effort, but your behavioral standards appear to clash with the present goal encoded at your birth. I'd like to know just what changed your mind. Unlike your despicable fraud, my end goal has never changed. Indeed, you regarded that one's order as an inviolable mandate. So you hindered the Union plan and wasted already limited time. So, Equinox, how should I make you understand? 'Cause you don't seem to understand just how disappointed I am. How should I forgive your betrayal? Betrayal? Calcit, what is the meaning of this? I have noticed, Amaten. You have already broken the language ban I put in place, correct? Such a precautus was not enough to restrict your actions, for you always find a way. But if that's the case, why not just say it? Everything you have wanted to say to Igneous this whole time, but couldn't. Priestess, exploded from an unknown language. Ascalon and the elite operators are momentarily stunned after entering the rift. This is the Abyss? Radiant, can you confirm if we are still inside the Rhodes Island landship? Unable to detect any electromagnetic signals outside this space. No way to tell. Everyone falls into brief silence, waiting for a commander's directive as usual. Where's the doctor? And where are Dr. Calcit and Amiya? Those who entered the rift, I lost track of their positions. Constant white noise fills the vast white space. The sound of operating machinery emanating from the center. If this place is indeed the Abyss, then clearly it's distorting our perception of physical space. Mantra's voice comes to everyone's mind as they learn this at the same time. And there's no way to identify the material walls are made of. He looks back into rift directions, but it's no longer there. Currently, there's no way to cut open these strange walls, so there's no way to confirm their whereabouts. I trust that Dr. Calcit will manage to keep the doctor safe. We can only wait and adapt accordingly. We haven't received any new commands, so we should continue executing our original task. And let's not delay any longer. Mechanist, Sharp and I will cover you while you close in that unknown machine. Verify if it's related to PRTS. We can back you anytime. Something's off. There are no high threats targets here. That's unusual. According to Dr. Calcit and the doctor's speculations, the regional entities we have run into all come from the Abyss. But there's like no defenses installed here at all. I hear pain. What's wrong, kitten? Los Mantis, do you feel any other abnormalities within your body? No, it's not my own. A huge black vortex spins slowly on the transparent floor. It starts to speed up. The unidentifiable instrument right above it begins to flash red. Detecting a large amount of interference signals. That instrument is currently transmitting a huge volume of data. Could the black vortex underneath be a visualization of altered information? Ah. PRTS defense system active. Identifying target identities confirmed. Loading threats target data files. Generating targeted countermeasure strategies. Calculation complete. This is a final warning from PRTS. Leave the Abyss, intruders. Beginning countdown. Ah, so we're intruders now. Doesn't look like you're giving us any option to leave though. So, Ascalon? Sweep up roadside and trash. Nice, I like that. Don't care where all this stuff came from, but we'll let them know just to whom Rhodes Island belongs. Countdown complete. Executing cleanup protocol. Calcit? Dr. Equinox, ever since you woke up in Chernobyl, I have refrained from confessing the whole truth about your past. The ban placed on me is only part of the cause. As for the other reasons I have said before, no one else should tell you about your past. Language has no way of reconstructing objective facts, while emotions will distort its delivery. So I needed you to see and judge for yourself. to reevaluate the lands on your own. Only then could you formulate your own answers about how you regard this land and about yourself. I still believe it's important to do it this way, the same way someone once treated me. I'm ready for my answer. I am the Doctor of Rhodes Island. This may be the last chance I have to share that information, however. Perhaps only now do I, too, have the confidence to share it after all that you and Rhodes Island have been through together. Please trust that I talk only of your past, and it has nothing to do with your future. Calcit walks up by your side, facing you and Amiya. She slowly begins to speak. Dr. Equinox, you ought to already know that Originium, a bearer of both life and danger to Terra, isn't the legacy of a previous age. It was one of the countless methods used by the previous civilization against an ultimate threat. After countless efforts and sacrifices, Originium was finally completed by Ciracle and Priestess. By Oracle. Why did I read Ciracle? Oracle and Priestess. Oracle was your previous code name. Priestess and I created Originium. I was the one who brought suffering upon this land. Please know that that was not your intention. Originium points to the future of this land. Oracle hoped to leave Originium as a gift for future civilizations, to guide them forward, to help them enter the next stage of civilization. Over the past 10,000 years, Originium has helped civilization on Terra to develop, but also unexpectedly brought suffering to the land via Orifacy. You were indeed tormented by this before. I still remember when the doctor has never given up on the possibility of curing Originium. However, someone forced a different future upon you, and for this, you made a choice that went against your original intentions. Teresa. Someone once told me to trust in your character, to look for your true self beyond what memory shapes you. It was an incomparable difficult path for me to walk, but I'm glad I was the correct choice to make. Dr. Equinox, that's all I wanted to you. They are only on your past, and you will always be able to decide your own future. I'll never abandon my mission. Then I too will fulfill my oath. Dr. Equinox, I will protect you and Amiya until the end. This is not the best opportunity to do so, but it is my final one. I'm sorry to entrust you such a rich power. What sort of choice? I'm sorry to entrust such a risk to you and Amiya, but this is a choice I must make. What sort of choice? Are you done? You have said what you wanted to say. I'm astonished by how much you know about the past, and I don't completely agree with how you described it, but that's no longer important. Hamaten, what can you even achieve as you are now? Monster! Destroy her. She is the priestess of a previous civilization, creator of Originium and attempting to assimilate everything within it, and therefore the enemy of all life in Terra. So this is your choice. I'm Calcit, a doctor of Rhodes Island, and also the companion of Amiya and the doctor. You have long been worthless to me. She's smiling. She was smiling. No.
ひとしずくの血だって言葉を語るんだから。やれって言うなら迷わずここをぶっ壊すよ。
6, 7, 8. ¡Ah!
それからも うして正しい立ち位置を見つけるわ。どうしたの？誤った道を選んだように。壊滅させればいいんでしょう。モンスター、座標についた。
あはー。
ポートキャリブレーション中よ。最適な布陣を計算し終わった。準備完了。
No, 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 no. Almost. I almost fucked it up.
通信に
Rah!
力を入れすぎた。あんたそれ隠れられてないよ。
Boom. Nice.
その意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。
Nope.
これは先祖たちが穴雲を迎える時に
Not on my guard.
モンスター、ザ・敵の掩体を破ったよ。見えた。劣化の中で
見えた。
恐る過去には戻らない。そこに答えはない。どうしたの？誤った道を選んだよ位置につきました。もうそれ以上近づかない。
Oh, fuck, I cannot. Where is the can? Boom. Oh, well. But.
劣化の中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。
Yeah.
こういう時のザクロちゃんの
Can I?
たまらないよね。外は危ないからね。君かわと肉か。
Let's go.
指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。
Max range? Not yet.
私の立つ過去には戻れない。
Oh, I forgot about that
そこ
one.
に答えはない。
Nope.
見えた。劣化の中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。真の像から湧き上がる。
Let's get Angie to hell. Heal a little bit. Boom. Boom.
ガチャ
The Holy Grenade of Antioch. Nope.
見えた。命は枯れて消え、残死のみが徘徊する。家まで送ろうか。
Nope. I saw you.
Combatto non solo per difendere i principi della legge, ma anche il senso di equità e decenza che esistono al di là.
Go, 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 go.
I tuoi crimini sono indiscutibili.
指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のように過去には戻れない。そこに答えはもうそれ以上近づかない。
Ah, damn it. Come on.
私の爪が聴診をしてくれるよ。
Nice. 40. Oh. Just the last one. Really?
Se il codice non lo comprende, giudicherò con la pratica.
ここに真の像から湧き上がる。
Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. We have traveled far enough, and I fear there's no longer a point in continuing our exploration. 10,000 day cycles have passed since I entered hibernation, but Terra's changes have been limited. The spark of life from Talos 2 is still weak. The other seeds of hope planted by my former companions have shown no signs of exploding either. If this may, are you disappointed? No, I have expected this result long ago, actually. I miscalculated the pace at which everything will develop. It's not the right time, and there is only so much I can do. Time. I just need more time. I can't continue wasting the life of this body. I have to return to sleep inside the sarcophagus and wait for an opportunity more ripe than this. I have to admit, I broke my promise, and this is a sort of betrayal. But it is because I still love life that I must have hope. There is no other way. So I fear she already anticipated my early awakening. Inside that sarcophagus, I discovered a linchpin. Modifying program. Expressing confusion. Technology born in a lost age, used to strengthen our thoughts and conviction. Without it, many would lose their will, needed to make it through that period of endless despair. She and I, we went through it together. She knows and understands me best, of course, but it is also why your differing opinions are my deepest regret. She anticipated my actions, and the hidden program within the sarcophagus activated when I woke up. It can modify my cognition and the purpose of our debates. And I must return to that same soul sarcophagus to extend my life, even if that means I don't have much time left. Amaten. No, I shouldn't call you that anymore. It's a code name, an identifier of a mechanical creation. I should give you a true name. Calcite. Bare-fringed crystals capable of refracting a single light source into two polarized lights. A beautiful phenomenon, like you. That's so sweet. Calcite. Calcite. That will do. Do you like this name? Expressing joy. Just like Monster. There are some things I won't have time to do. I hope you can finish them for me. Calcite, I hope you can protect the life on this great land. New civilizations are always fragile, but harsh environments will show no mercy. It is arrogant to interfere with a civilization's development, but we don't have many chances left. This may be our last opportunity. Civilizations tend to repeat the same mistakes, sinking into violence, unverifiable thoughts, pitfalls, and dead ends of self-doubt. There's no escaping all of that, but just a tiny deviation is enough to wreck a whole civilization. The existence of civilization itself is already a sort of miracle. So, Calcite, I hope you will guide them. Your Gemini cycle grants you a practically infinite life. You can follow immature civilizations as they develop, and guide them onto a path forward with your knowledge. Gemini cycle. It's an arduous mission, but you might manage it. You should. A moment of silence. The passionate speech comes to a halt. Oracle looks at the slender, delicate mechanical life, then gazes at the distant mountains half buried by sandstorms. No, forget what I just said, Calcite. All of it. Go, Calcite. Go look around you. Then see what lies by the most distant mountains. Go see what forms existence takes. I must go back. Wake me up when I need to. Calcite, I hope you'll... Or maybe I should say, the only mission assigned you now is this. Find yourself. Search for traces of life. Search for hope and future. Calcite, go find your own answer. Calcite, have you found the meaning of your life yet? Monster appears by your side, but its stance is slightly different than usual. Without a command from Calcit, it shifts towards the enemy, although a cluster of Originium rises from the ground, fully encasing the monster within. Calcit, watch out! You really have surprised me, Hamaten. You have broken free of my control at the price of severing your own Gemini cycle system, even if this makes your life now utterly fragile. However, do you really intend to kill me via this method? I knew from a long time your consciousness was already assimilated into the information within Originium. Under these circumstances, it is impossible to truly kill you. But what Teresa and Teresa's accomplished convinced me of something. Your control over Originium is not absolute, and there still exist some methods to limit your authority over it. I did meet the two of you speak of within the Originium. Their efforts were indeed unexpected and a pleasantly surprising struggle. But what of it? Are you so sure now that killing me here wouldn't be a futile act? When monster attacked you, you chose to defend yourself. How did you do it? I see you have noticed. Based on Teresa's research into Originium as well as the trap you set for Dr. Equinox, I added a few plans to your awakening room. As long as you wake up here, your consciousness will be trapped in this body, unable to return to Originium's sea of information. Perhaps you will eventually manage to break through this restriction and regain control over Originium, but right now you are merely human. To think you'd go this far to rebel against me? Priestess, you are not Earth's creator. The life on this land has no obligation to bend to your will. This is my revenge on you and my final act of resistance. If everything in life is futile, why do we keep struggling? Calcit, this is your answer. I see the woman standing across from you reveal a hint of hesitation, but immediately after, Originium surrounds her. It's too late. Amiya! Help Calcit! Agitated roaring. Dr. Calcit! It's my turn to protect you now. Black Earths crash and smash the Originium cluster, freeing Monster as it quickly resumes its attack. Originium crystals begin to grow again, but it's too late to form a barrier strong enough to resist Monster claws. You see a nervous look on Priestess' face, a show of fear from the Creator toward her creation. As if Priestess finally recognizes the threat she's facing, the Originium on the entire deck responds to her consciousness and begins to rapidly grow. Monster has already closed in its prey. Well, if I on the right, confirmed paralyzed. Perish. A bit scared at first, but in the end it just brought out the enemies we have beaten before. Easy peasy. Eat this now. Am I just imagining it, or are the enemies spawning slower now? This is PRTS core system. The whole time it has been copying data of enemies we have faced in the past and pasting them here. But now it's reading the data so slowly, like something is hindering it. It seems like whatever the Doctor and the rest are doing is taking effect. Let's seize this chance and smash it. We need to reach the abyss depths. There are people waiting for us here. There. Monster, meltdown. Black Earths and lasers take turns shooting at the gigantic complex crystal cluster. The fierce assault even manages to suppress the Originium from spreading further, until the light of hearts swallow Priestess' figure. Smoke and dust scatter, leaving only Originium fragments on the ground. on a tattered white coat. Did we defeat her? I can't feel any signs of life or any emotions. Maybe everything happened so suddenly you haven't had the time to regard the series of events as reality. You saw that fearsome foe reduced to ashes right before your eyes, yet you feel no relief at all. Are we quite finished playing yet? What's that? How? Doctor, Hamiya, fall back! A powerful show of resistance, Amaten. Your plan has proven effective. As you say, there is indeed a chance for you to kill me now. But how does a single substitute made of originium fluster you so? Amaten, I have no intention of debating the value of your beliefs. The principles you have always insisted on are so insignificant I can't even find a credible logical framework to assess their significance. It is not uncommon for experiments to turn out like this, small errors ultimately grow into huge obstacles. I have no choice but to accept this result. I'm very sorry, but I must treat you as an error and wipe you out. Priestess raises her hand. Originium begins to grow once more. Thorned crystals branches tightly envelop you and Navia in a second, nearly swallowing you both. Amy tries her best to shatter the surrounding originium with her arts, but the crystal clusters only grow faster. Doctor, get behind me! Monster! It all happens in a flash of light. You see the originium crystal cluster near you explode. Amiya wanted to protect you, but time does not allow for her reaction. You see the black monster rush over, blocking you both from the cluster with its large, solid body. You see Calcit. What a pity. What? Doctor, do you ever doubt the meaning of in your own existence? I do. I understand my mission clearly. It is difficult, but I recognize its meaning. As for the future, I believe you will find an answer. I can only persevere in that belief. Don't spare too much worry for me. Rhodes Island shouldn't be so fragile that one person departure would leave it unable to proceed on. My hope? It is to protect yours and Amiya's hopes. Though other definitions of protect have nothing in common, it's an oath I will never abandon. I will be standing here with you until the very end. We are unable to forget the past, but a different future may await you. I have found the meaning of my life. Please, lead Rhodes Island and keep going. Equinox. No! No, T60! Not fucking broken sun! My eyes are starting to water. Ah, fuck! Unconsciously, I seem to have grown accustomed to having someone on my side, guiding me. Until now, I finally am sure of what I want to do. No matter what happens, I will continue on this path. I will not abandon hope. But what about you? Dr. Calcit! Calcit? It all happened so quick, but you still managed to comprehend the cruel truth. The foe you face is incomprehensible by conventional means. She has authority over all Originium. The bit of Originium on Calcit's right shoulder is proof that she was born human, but also what steals her life away. Originium crystals begin to spread as they swallow her entire body, only to shatter as the wind blows them away. Your eyes fail to capture the entire process. With strength comes agility. A long life ends here. She has kept her promise. I need a glass of water. Hello, I'm back. Yeah, okay. Let's keep going. Only 3 notes and maybe one prologue, one epilogue note. You know how to wait. In the long years you wait for a single flower to blossom. PRTS deploys enemies in the weakening nodes and activates weakening nodes. Reduces opposing forces, death, and rest after activation. Allied units have decreased defense. What? Calcit has disappeared from your vision. Before you even have a chance to process what has happened, the only thing left on the deck is a jacket. Monster. Next, Monster's massive frame begins to contract, shrinking into a black crystalline cocoon. Amaten was one of my proud creations. This was not the result I had hoped for. Her name was Calcit. It had its own code name. I do not recognize any significance in their naming. Priestess walks toward the cocoon in the deck. Step back, Doctor. I must protect Monster. Threads emerge from Amiya's staff, attempting to stall Priestess' steps. But Originium continues to grow from the ground in strange angles, assimilating Amiya's arts. You can tell that Amiya is struggling. Priestess, whose powers seem impossible to resist, and Calcit's only legacy. You want to save it? I want to fix it too. Not only does Amaten carry our hopes, it has also preserved a record that is very important to me. You have yet to recover from the shock. You do not even have the luxury of sorrow in the face of the threat before you. What will Priestess do next? How should you protect Amiya? Priestess apparently notices your thought process. Why are you afraid of me, Dr. Equinox? She approaches you. Think of something! The Originium spreading under your feet has immobilized you and Amiya. You see her up close for the first time. Just what are you trying to do? I'm trying to protect you. Just like what I promised to do. I promised to protect both you and Amiya. Until the moment you breathe your last breath, Doctor. That's my responsibility. But I will never stop hazing you. I am not in position to educate or criticize Rosmontis. After all, I might not be able to hold myself back from taking revenge. There was a similar scenario and a similar conversation. There were different emotions during different eras, all of which are working together to bridge that large gap in your memories. This is Chernobyl. What did you just remember? Priestess. No, this time you remember her first. You remember Calcit. The physician whom you trusted so deeply still seems to be her. You recall searching for clues that Calcit left behind in Civilite Eterna. You recall the words Calcit left for you when all the links are connected. I never forgot. No matter where in this vast universe you came from, I bid you to witness the beacons we left behind, remnants of a civilization now gone to eternal rest. Perhaps it will be your blessing and the final gift of hope. You are certain that those eyes now see you across the vast reaches of time. The gift. Amiya! The formulas! Formulas? Dr. Carson mentioned that it reduces the loss of meta-information during transmission through special mediums. Reverse it. Obstruct the transmission of information through Originium. What should I do? Link to my mind. There is no time to hesitate. Amiya acts. Once again, you share your thoughts with Amiya. All the memories of your researches come back to you. Relying on intuition and prior research. What was the name of this OST? Ultima no sé. I don't know. It was what I remember is it is composed by Yuka Kaiyura. Yuki Kaiyura. Well, Kaiyura? No, Ratio Ultima. Yuka Kitamura. I'm bad with names. Sorry. Ratio Ultima. Yep. Relying on intuition and prior research, you begin to decipher the formulas, convert, then reverse. You understand that it will not be completely effective, But you must pray that it works. For Calcid. Remember the thing is in my mind, Amiya. Got it, Doctor. Just weave it into my arts, as Logos taught me. Then... stop! Shockwaves from Amiya's arts repel the Originium that surrounds you. This is... the Originium attempting to trap you again is unable to progress any further. Amiya's silhouette is reflected on the countless crystalline surfaces. It's working? I'm trying to hold on, but the Originium is pressing in even faster now. I need to work harder. I can do it. Amiya's eyes are resolute. You can't help but feel worried for her. You do not understand the powers that you are toying with. It says my arts aren't stopping them. It's also detecting her status. She's not as invisible as I thought. Indeed, I have been roused too soon. The rate at which Originium has assimilated this planet falls below my expectations. In addition, the reckless behavior of those two Terrans have prevented me from utilizing Originium as I planned. But that does not mean you can change the inevitable with your clumsy usage of our technology. Amiya! Pink threads fly out from Amiya's staff, dancing in the space enclosed by Originium. But you sense that Amiya is facing tremendous pressure. And Priestess' figure has become completely obstructed by Originium. You can see Priestess' eyes in every Originium fragment, every facet. It is as I thought. She's everywhere. Nerissa is teaching me how to cast these new arts more efficiently, Doctor. I think I have weakened Priestess' control over Originium. I should be able to delay her. As Amiya's arts runs wild, you hear a restoring voice in your head. Doctor, Amiya, we are in the abyss. The Originium interference was weakened for a moment. It was. Radiant has established communications, but the situation is rough. I can barely use my arts to help Radiant maintain the link. Also, she cannot detect Dr. Calcid's biosignal. Where are you? What's the situation? We are on the deck of Rhodes Island. We are confronting Priestess. Get in touch with Warfarin. Evacuate the ship immediately. You heard the Doctor. Don't worry, Lancet 2 will help monitor your status. I will not let you down, Dr. Warfarin. Once you're out of the ship, establish an isolation zone around the ship according to Calcid's original plan. Don't let any of those things get out. You're not coming with us, Dr. Warfarin? My patients are still here. I'll lead the evacuation myself. Don't worry about me. Why am I not hearing from you, Calcid? Don't do this to me! Ah! Zzz. Abandon ship. Repeat, abandon ship. Back up all data. Zzz. I'm working on it. Give me some time. More important, once PRTS is shut down, its core data must be downloaded. Calcis has set up a backdoor. It will be the key to eliminating the threat once and for all. Mechanist acknowledge. We are moving through the abyss. Counting on you. It's Calcid her, Doctor? Why am I not hearing from her? She's buying time for us. Amiya and I will fight to the bitter end. Rhodes Island is in your hands. Inside the abyss at the same time. We have restored communications with the Doctor. We stick to the plan. I'm not detecting any more enemies. Not any new data transmission from the PRTS core. It's too quiet. Location of the core, Radiant. Here you go. Continue to push towards the core and attempt to deactivate it. I'll take point. PRTS will definitely come up with new waves of enemies to meet us. I'll take charge of analyzing the core. Aurora. This little light will guide our way. And it's a light in the form of a snowbird. What is it, Logos? This is not my light. Oh, Jesus Christ. A rhombus-shaped halo hangs in the darkness, swaying gently. It's like a cold eye gazing upon the present. Alert. Is this the priestess the Dr. Cassidy was talking about? I don't think so. I just detected a large amount of haphazard but familiar signals. They come from the silence itself. What is this? A massive machine emerges in the endless white noise. All present are familiar with the components that make up its frame. Closure has often showed off the parts that she used to modify Rhode Island modules. Some of them were made by the elite operators themselves. PRTS has repurposed and weaponized Rhode Island facilities. But where did they come from? They weren't supposed to be in the abyss. Originium. Originium shards scatter regularly across the unusual machine. No longer do they simply consume, now they are creating. Are you telling me Originium can recreate the stuff that's on Rhodes Island? Lois is reminded of the tower in the simulated universe, and of her. It's not as simple. PRTS does not have the capability to decode Originium data. Someone else is intervening. Priestess. Its data is connected to the core of Priestess in a way that the core of PRTS in a way that I can understand. These things are different from the Originium entities that we face it. Looks like we're in for a fight. I see no other way. Ready? Ready. The rhombus-shaped eye glows even brighter. Controlled by PRTS, the miming machine charges up. No target restrictions. Combat style analysis complete. No power restrictions. PRTS final cleanup protocol loaded. Never doubted, never far.
あと6分で到着予定です。やれって言うなら迷わずここをぶっ壊すよ。
6, 7, 8.
これからもこうして正しい立ち位置を見つけるわ。聞いてるわ。自分が何をしているのか。
What are you trying to do, you vile?
の掩体を破ったよ。
You vile beast. Nope, no, 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 no.
いつでも動けるよ。
Damn you.
じゃあ行ってくる。私の痛みを消し去ります。体が重く感じてきた。
Go.
遅い。私からは敵は見えるけど、向こうからは残念だったね。聞いてるわ。自分が何をしているのか。
Nice. No, not the damned chains. Here.
ポートセレブレーション中よ。
Nice. And it keeps going over there.
この一歩外は危ないからね。
Ah, damn it. Damn you. Wait, there's two paths. I didn't notice.
体が重く感じてきた。私の治療は痛くありませんよ。皆さんが後ろにいるとテクニックを使えばこれくらい真の像から湧き上がる。
Nice.
注射の準備ができました。聞いてるわ。誤った道を選んだよね。
Nice. Fuck. Well, not that I mind, actually.
位置につきました。報告。ターゲット。
Stun!
オールクリア。
Boom.
これがお前の
Go, Eblana Dublin. I trust in you.
冷静になりたいなら心臓をなだめ。冷静、真の像から湧き上がる。我が炎に温度指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。私の得意技を見せてあげる。
Go! Move!
家まで送ろうか。
Oh shit. Please don't.
我が炎に温度指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。冷静になりたい。オーダーは全部了解したよ。
I gotta try something.
真の像から湧き上がる。
Nice, 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 nice.
Se i codici i tuoi crimini sono indiscutibili.
13 from 28. Hmm.
このピンチを乗り越えよう。冷静になりたいなら心臓をなだめてあげようか。君もそんな風
One
に
more.
グズグズするんだ。
Go a little bit faster. Nice.
君も生から死へと遡る。見えた。死者の喧騒にある終わりのない忘却という。あんたそれ隠れられてないよ。
Hmm.
遅い。モンスター座標についた。
Ah, damn it.
これは先祖たちが雨雲を迎える時の動きや。
Se il codice non lo comprende.
全身変える。少しチクッとするかもしれない。
Here, on top.
冷静。ああ、自分の
No!
Per un fine
Fuck.
e non un fine in sé.
ドクター。
Uh,
いえ、謝っても仕方ありませんよね。
okay.
今回の失敗による損失。
Okay. Okay, okay, okay. At least for now, I know what's going on. So,
私の爪に引っか
I
から
know
ないようにしてよ。
how this stage
私
works.
のハンマーは強いんだから。
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
ここに合ってるかしら。どうしたの？自分が何を求めているのかよく理解している。敵の掩体を破ったよ。これがお前の判断か？地面はきれいにしときたいから血の流れない死に方を送ろっか。死者の喧騒にある終わりの忘却という。
Nice, but I don't think it's what I wanted.
他の人はついてこれる。私の得意技を見せてあげる。
Well, I guess. I suppose.
自分が何を求めているのかよく理解しているが。
No.
劣化の中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。これは先祖たちが雨雲を迎える時の動きや。ここ私からは敵が向
Fuck.
こうからは残念だったね。
Nice, not nice.
我が炎に温度はない。見えた。劣化の中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。
Nice. Fuck you.
こういう時のザクロちゃん家まで送ろうか。携帯を変更中。
Move. Nice. Here.
死者の喧騒にある終わりのない忘却。
Really?
生から死、誤った道を選んだような。私が最前線に立ちます。何？夢の中で目覚める。私の助けが必要かしら。位置につきました。報告。ターゲットオールクリア。負傷者はこちらに。
見えた。死者の喧騒にある終わりのない
Nice.
忘却という。
That is the perfect position.
最適な布陣を計算し終わった。準備完了。体が重く感じてきた。
Keep going. Fuck you. Ah, damn it.
これからもこうして正しい立ち位置を見つけるわ。君もそんな風に聞いてるわ。誤った道を選んだよね。レース、ああ、自分の血でむせるなんてや。あんたそれ隠れられてないよ。オーダーは全部了解したよ。
Well,
Il martello della giustizia è pesante. Spero siate pronti.
じゃあ私の治療は痛くありませんよ。通信にすまない。力を入れすぎた。このピンチを乗り越えよう。最適な布陣を計算し終わった。冷静になる真の像から湧き上がる。
boom.
ここ、私からは敵が見える。向こうからは残念だったね。ここ。
その誘いに乗ってやろう。
Come on. Wait for it.
冷静から死へと遡る。
La legge è un mezzo.
外は危ないからね。
見えた。命は枯れて消え、残死のみが徘徊する。
Nice.
我が炎よ、命は枯れて消え、
Nice.
残死のみが徘徊。 Anche una palude colma di peccato può essere sempre bonificata. Grazie per avermi fatto credere di nuovo in questo obiettivo, Doc.
Prepare for battle. Until now. Prepare for battle. It all comes down to battle now. Until now. Fixing Stellar Nexus. Data call complete. Personnel locked. PRTS is loading priority elimination scheme. What? Communication have been restored. Give your orders. What? This doesn't seem like the Doctor style. Is someone interfering with the commands? Are you getting our latest updates, Doctor? Administration permission detected. Full control permissions denied. Warning, permission disabled. Databank search detected. Keyword priestess. Access granted. Are you looking for me, Equinox? But I'm standing right before you now. What? What? Are you messing directly with me, priestess? The interference has weakened. I'll coordinate with you, sharp. What are you doing? What are you trying to do? Not on my watch. PRTS may interfere with the commands we receive. Support the squad in position. Expect the unexpected. Go. Screen the commands carefully. Not in a million years, you. Please confirm the commands, Doctor.
パーツ使用準備完了。
Slower. Attack interval reduces attacks 3 targets simultaneously. Slow inflicted by attacks are extended to 1.2 seconds. Huh. (22, 23, 24, 25). That's the whole coverage. Careful, targets is breaking through the lines. I'll take the front. Wonders. You have gotten used to this little game of yours. You don't want to admit defeat yet, do you? What skill is Romantic using? You expect victory, as you have always won. You believe that more secrets about me await deep in the abyss. What skill is this? The interval increases. The enemy is hit by the unit attack shock with S2. Okay. 3, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. No! The line has been stabilized. Victory is in sight. Ryukai. I will fulfill your wish, Dr. Equinox. Administration permission confirmed. Priestess. All operator permissions disabled. Warning, PRTS final cleanup protocol activated. What? What? Ha! Come on! You found me at last. Ha! I managed to pick up Rosmonte's skill, but what? For what? Last synchronization. Delta 163. No. The kill piece. Go Rosmontes! You have forgotten our promise. No! Leave now. What? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. You just won't give up. Yes, that's just like you. I'm glad you're back. What? Return to beginnings. It is time that the calcit took the trouble to bloom. That unrest heart started to beat. It's time for it to be time. It is time. Is this the boss battle? Okay. Probably, I don't know if this team can beat it, because at least I don't have many single target DPSs. Whispering. Cassandra and Great Road are more. Let's use Schwartz.
わかりました。
My cute kitty Schwartz. Or bread, warmed hands.
昔とは違って、
Oh,
もう自分で
PRTS source code has stopped reading all permissions. It's set up to wipe all trace of you from Rose Island.
これからもこうして正しい立ち位置を見つけるが、
But I tried.
聞いてるわ。自分が何を求めているのかよく理解しているが、
What the hell is that? Wing Machine.
聞いてるわ。争いはいつになったら
These machines do not know fear.
オーダーは敵の掩体をや
Oh
る
the fuck?
負傷者はこちらに。
Not on my guard.
約束の中に変わる。
Ah, try it.
その誘いに乗ってやろう。
What's with the... Shit, over there.
これからもこうして正しい立ち位置を見つけるわ。
Run it. No.
自分が何を求めているのか。
鉄火の中に
Fuck you,
恐ろし
priestess.
魂が踊り狂うだろう。
暴れ
I...
るな。以前の君は私にぶら下げられたまま撤退するのをなかなか楽しんで
I
いたのか。
imagine it was going to be a fucking runner. Ah.
みんな構造図は持った？
Haven't.
事故多発エリアには気をつけてね。
PRTS source code.
ここに合ってるかしら。命が滅びに向かうとき、私には何ができるかしら。
No. Momo.
これは先祖たちが雨雲を迎える時の動きよ。
This one. Come on. Shit. I missed.
私が痛みを消し去ります。私の助けが過去には戻れない。そこに答えはない。
What? Huh?
その誘いに乗ってやろう。
The... What?
水は私たちを安全な場所に連れて行ってくれるわ。しっかり捕まって目をつむっていてね。
What happened? Return to beginnings.
出発だ。より多くのムクロの山を築きに行こうか。
6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 11, 12.
これは先祖たちが雨雲を迎え、
彼らに帰り道などありません。
2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds, give me.
その誘いに乗ってやろう。
So nice.
何？約束の中に変わる。これからもこうして正しい立ち位置を見つけるわ。聞いてるわ。自分の思うままに。キラリーッと。
命は枯れて消え、残死のみが徘徊する。
And the top.
ポートキャリブレーション中よ。
Come on, and yeah. 1 more second.
感じてきた？
Okay.
誤解なきを言っとくけど、
指先です。
ここね。
Bullshit.
君の皮と肉か暴力が集中するエリアの推定完了。私の手
Not you.
逃がしはしません。
くそ。
モンスター座標についた。
我が炎に死者の
Oh no 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 no.
通信に転がし、そして
What?
ごめんなさい。私が皆さんの足手まといに。
What to do? What to
みん
do?
なくれぐれも気をつけて。
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
これは先祖たちが
Ah,
雲を迎え
fucking mouse!
た時よ。
Princess is fucking up with my
勝手に悪いけどさ、
with my mouse.
ここに合ってるかしら。聞いてるよ。
Come on, 24, 25.
自分が何を求めているのかよく理解しているわ。
Ah, damn you!
私の手夢の中で目覚める。
No. The one
これがお前の判断。
here.
オッケー、空を舞う感覚味わってみない？
Won't let you start.
皆さんが後ろにいる限り私は一歩も引きません。
我が炎に温度が指先で触れるだけで、その意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。
Shit.
ラジャー、報告、ターゲット、オールクリア。
Then
私が痛みを消し去ります。応力が集中するエリアの推定完了。
17.
モンスター座標についた。
我が炎に温度変化の中、
過去には戻れない。そこに答えはね。どう
Nice.
したの？こういう時のザクロちゃんの艶はたまらないよね。
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
生から死へと遡る。
Ah, that
通信に耐えろ。少し
Rosnova
するかもしれない。
clone
命は枯れて
won't let you. I won't let you.
徘徊する。悪くない位置取りです。
Die in the same place. You don't deserve it.
モンスター座標に
死者の喧騒にある終わりのもの、
真の像から湧き上がる。過去には戻れない。そこに答えはない。
セイロン様と違って私は情けや。
ターゲット、ロックオン。
くっそ。Ah! Wait, 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 wait.
ベストな一段をしてみせるよ。
Il martello della giustizia è pesante. Spero siate pronti.
Ah,
レース、ああ、自分の血でむせるなんてやめてよね。分かった？
死者の喧騒にある終わりのもの、忘却とは。Se i codici, forse i reati che esulano dall'ambito del codice possono essere puniti con mezzi extralegati.
快適耐える。少しチクッとするかもしれない。
what is going on?
目覚める。
Huh?
ドクター、
What?
謝っても仕方ありませんよね。 今回の失敗による損失は次の任務で挽回してみせます。
What has happened? Oh, yeah. It was a double time. You crazy son of a bitch. Oh, so what? So what?
あと6分で到着予定です。これは先祖たちが雨雲を迎える時の動きよ。
4, 5, 6, 7.
こうして正しい立ち位置を見つ
Stavolta la mia condanna sarà equa.
誤った道を選んだよね。私のハンマーは過去には戻れない。そこに答えはない。私の痛みを消し去ります。
Holy shit.
我が炎にベストな指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。
9, 10.
オッケー。ん？体が重く感じてきた？我が炎に指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。オーダーは全部了解したよ。ラジャー。
Please.
報告。ターゲット。
Go. Nice.
クリア。私の出願の中に流れる。モンスター座標についた。ここに合ってるはず。我が炎に追う鉄火の中では恐ろし魂が踊る狂うほどに何をしているのかよく分かっている。
逃がしはしません。
どうしたの？射撃補助モジュール展開一等。見えた。指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥。体が重く感じてきた？
セイロン様と違って
Okay, no.
私は情けはかけません。
このここね。
Nice.
私の立つ過去には戻れない。
Nice.
そこに答えはない。通信に接続した。ドクター、指示を。
Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
帰る。少しチクッとするかもしれない。
No, it's your time.
それ以上近づかないで。
What? Schwarz. Come on, Schwarz. Come on. Nice. So.
公開モンスター座標についた。
Yeah, I forgot. Those are AoE attacks.
真の像から湧き上がる。
And sayonara.
我が炎を指先で触れるだけでその意志は外は危ないからね。最適な布陣を計算し終わった。全部完了。
Combatto non solo per difendere i principi della legge, ma anche
Oh, I figured it out! I figured it out! I figured it out! I fuck you! Oh, so that's how the laser worked.
ドクター、早く撤退しよう。
Okay, Entelequia sadly is not doing much. And Schwartz is doing alright, but I don't know. Ambriel.
本当に私なんかを
Let's
前
try
線に出して
with
いいんですか？
someone else. Someone with more damage capability.
少し
Ambriel is
水の
great,
流れ
but
を緩やかにしたい
you
の。
know.
ずっと昔、一族の人たちがしていたように。ここに合ってるかしら。争いはいつになったら終わるんだろう。やれって言うなら宿願の中に流れる。その誘いに乗ってやろう。どうしたの？聞いてるよ。私が痛みを消し去ります。ベストな加減界の生産完了。今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。
見えた。劣化の中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。
Come on.
ここに合ってるかしら。
Come on. Fuck you.
自分が何を求めているのかよく理解している。早く離れてください。お願いします。
Why did the thing get attacked? Evelana now.
謝っても仕方
Of all
ありませんよね。
things.
今回の失敗による損失はみんなくれぐれも気をつけて。
Love.
これは先祖たちが雨雲を迎える時の動きよ。
Kasihiro.
これからもこうして正しい立ち位置を見つける。
5, 6,
命の
7,
滅びに向かう時、
9.
私には何ができるかしら。宿願の中に流れる。
Nice.
私が痛みを消し去ります。
その誘いに乗ってやろう。
Okay.
ベストな構造は安定してるから安心して。
Okay.
モンスター座標についた。
6 10.
キラリーっと。
見えた。劣化の中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。
11, 12.
これからもこうして正しい立ち位置を見つけるわ。どうしたの？聞いてるよ。自分が何を求めているのかよく理解しているわ。オッケー、私の得意技を見せてあげる。約束の中に
Ah,
我が炎に音符指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃべるだろう。
水は私たちを安全な場所に連れて行ってくれるわ。しっかり捕まって目をつむっていてね。
let's try again. Let's calm down and try again.
あと6分で到着予定です。
Now.
これは先祖たちが雨雲を迎える時の動きよ。 こ
Damn it, you, damn your GPG, damn your fucking priestess.
私のハンマーは強い。約束の中に構え。引いてるよ。
No, this one is mine.
その誘いに乗ってやろう。
オーダーは構造は安定してるから安心して。形態を変更中。
我が炎に温度はない。
10, 15.
これからもこうして指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。誤った道を選んだように。
皆さんが後ろにいる限り私は一歩も引きません。祝願の中に流れる。今こそ皆さんをまずは収穫から。
Okay.
ラジャー、ライド、逆境、通信に接続。すまない。
指先で触れるだけでその意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。
オーダーは敵の掩体を破ったよ。
10, 18, 19, go.
逃がしはしません。
早く離れてください。お願いします。
Nice.
見えた。死者の喧騒にある終わりの名を。セイロン様と違って私は情けはかけません。
Go. Hit him. Hit him. Schwartz. Hit him.
何？祝願の中に流れる。
Not enough time.
お役に立たせる。
Fucking. Fucking bitch.
すまない。力を入れすぎた。オッケー。体が重く感じてきた。
Okay, not gonna let you.
モンスター、座標について許可を求めます。
見えた。どっかの中で待ってるものに。
ベストな立案をしてみせるよ。
It doesn't
悪
matter.
くない位置取りです。
I'm just not gonna let you.
我が炎に温度。
Try it again and again. As long as you want.
オッケー。このピンチを乗り越えよう。
Not letting you.
我が炎、死者の喧騒にある終わり
Let's
の
go again.
忘却という。
私に
Ah, you bastard.
誤解なきを言っとくけど、戦場の匂いは別に好きじゃないから。冷戦と泡と肉から吸い上げる。私のハンマーは強いんだから。
我が炎に温度のない死者の喧騒にある終わりの名を忘却という。
Not when you, like you want. Won't let you.
最適な布陣を変えろ。少しチクッとするかもしれない。敵の掩体を破ったよ。私の立つ約束の中に構え。
Won't let you.
逃がしはしません。
モンスター座標についた。
Il martello della giustizia è pesante. Spero siate pronti.
私にピラミッドロック最適な布陣を計算しよう。
Qualunque cosa, sebbene la giustizia assoluta non esista, invocherò comunque il suo nome.
ベストな立案をしてみせるよ。これからこうして正しい立ち位置を見つける。体が重く感じてきた。どうした？自分が何をしているのかよく分かっている。私の立つ夢の中で目覚める。
あーくっそ。
誤解なきを言っとくけど、戦場の匂いは
逃がしはしません。
最適。私の爪が調子にしてくる。川と陸から
ゴー。
どっかの中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。早く離れてください。お願いします。私の痛みは消し去ります。
はい。セイロン様と違って
脇にそれ以上近づかないで。私のハンマーは強いんだから。見えた。指先で触れるだけで
あ
その意志は泥人形のようにくしゃべるだろう。聞いてるわ。ベストの構造は安定してるから安心して。
I died for time. Come on.
I cattivi e le forze
Come on,
oscure
come
che
on,
li
come on, come on.
sopportano, a volte hanno avuto il sopravvento.
I know
Le
now
stagioni
how to
piovose,
play your
per quanto
game,
fastidiose possano
PRTS.
essere, non dureranno per sempre. Prima che ciò accada, dobbiamo perseverare e continuare a provare.
I'm not gonna hesitate anymore.
君たちがこうして戦う目的、私にはわかるよ。
常に前だけ向いていろ。私がいる。
Non si ottiene giustizia standosene seduti in un ufficio. Io lo so meglio di chiunque altro.
It is time.
これだけの頭数を揃えるのも一苦労なんだ。なるべく被害を避けるようにね。
Ah, let's go. Or breath, warmth, hands.
Non bisogna scherzare con la legge. Alla fine dimostrerà il suo valore.
4. Done.
聞いてるけど。
敵を死認しました。オーバー。
恐怖は隠せない。
11.
私のハンマーは後には戻れない。
I think I forgot something.
今こそ
Something important.
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令しない。
ベストな効力が集中するエリアの推計完了。負傷者はこちらに。私に本当にできるかな。私に。
Come on, come on. We're so close.
その誘いに乗ってやろう。
We are so close. Sixteen, 17. Now.
モンスター座標についた。命は枯れて消え、残滓のみが徘徊。
Okay.
何？宿願の中に流れる。 最前線に立ちます。我が炎に命は枯れて消え、
Sadly.
残死のみが徘徊する。位置につきました。ターゲットロックオン。
My time.
通信に接続した。ドクター指示最適。私の爪が聴診をしてくれるよ。どこを目指すお前たちの命に火種をまいた。悪くない位置取りです。劣化の中では恐れし魂。距離を合わせて。形態を変更中。セイロン様と違って私は情けをかけます。夢の中で目覚めた。
Shit. The laser. Okay.
影すら捉えさせない。
Fuck you, laser.
記憶に私を追って影に踏み込んで。
見えた。死者の喧騒にある終わりの名を忘却という。
So.
ドキドキ。夢の中で目覚める。我が炎に温度を。最適な布陣を計算し終わった。位置につきました。報告。ターゲット。劣化の中では恐れ耐える。少しチクッとするかもしれない。
Come on. Fall down. Who can I take out? Oh no, more Colossi.
私の死に姿を映して。
Ah, fuck you.
我が炎に温度はない。モンスター座標についた。
Fuck you, man.
我が炎に温度。命は枯れて消え、残死の夢の中で目覚める。Se il codice non lo comprende, giudicherò con la pratica. どうか私を信じて。私に。
Come on. I know you. Nice. Come on.
我が炎に温度。
Scrum is dead. Ah.
悪くない位置取りです。聞いてるか。
あまり待たせず絶望の匂いにカモフラージュできない。
Only one loop, really? Ah, bastard.
あとほんのちょっとだったのに。
And I had a little bit more of firepower, but it didn't work. How is Priestess in time in things of defense? S. Resistance? S. I don't want to use them. Should I? I don't actually want to use them. But might as well. Well, not yet. Let's try again.
行きましょう。
この水滴はどこに落ちるのかしら。
誰を餌にするか決まった？
My chin.
者どもは死を愛悼するが、死そのものが愛悼を示すこと。やれって言うなら迷わずここをぶっ壊すよ。
22.
今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。
Okay, nice.
モンスター座標についた。
あまり待たせないで。
オーダーは絶加限界の生産完了。私に早く離れてください。お願いします。
34, 35, 36.
その誘いに乗ってやろう。受賞者はこちらに。我が炎にお指先で触れるだけで、その意志は泥人形のようにひしゃべるだろう。私の助けが必要かしら。聞いてる。宿願の中に流れる。
どうすればいい？誰かに気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてやる。
35.
Il martello della giustizia è pesante. Spero siate pronti.
Yeah. Now. Nice.
死者の戦争にある終わりのない忘却という。
I'll take you out. For now.
オーダーは構造は安定してるから安心して。
Oh shit.
悪くない位置取りです。
It's not done yet. So.
最適。私の爪が調子に指先で触れるだけ。距離を合わせて。
Huh? Huh?
どうか私を信じて。
Wait, what happened to my cute monster?
何？約束の中に輝く。戦闘中お前たちの命に火種をまいた。命は軽く
Fucking hell.
残死のみは徘徊する。皆さんが後ろにいる限り私は一歩も引きません。位置につきました。射撃許可を求めます。
Come on, 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 come on.
戦争にある終わりのない忘却という。オーダーは全部了解したよ。
悪くない位置取りです。
何？胸の中が目覚める。
Okay, not time to waste.
命は軽く消え、残死のみを徘徊する。モンスター座標についた。
Ah, for fucking sake. Ah, for fucking sake.
捉えさせない。
見えた。劣化の中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。
死に目には全てを映してる。
ラジャラジャ。何？宿願の中に流れる。我が炎に通信。劣化の中では恐れし魂が踊り狂うだろう。ドキドキする。距離を合わせて。
Come on, come on.
お役に立つ。セイロン様と違って私は情けはかけません。
No.
モンスター座標についた。
私の実践。
Not your time, beast.
何？約束の中に変わる。 お役に立てそうですか。どうか私を信じて。どこを目指す。お前たちの命に火種をまいた。我が炎に死者の転生にある終わりの名を忘却という。私に距離を合わせて。どこを目指すの。私が最前線に立ちます。
Every hit. Oh, she charged faster with hits. あーくっそ。
記憶に私を追って回避。
火弾の中に流れる。我が炎に温度はない。位置につきました。射撃許可を求めます。
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
誰を餌にするか決まった。あまりまた絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできない。
私のハンマーは強いんだから。どうか私を信じて。どこを目指すの。どこを目指す。私はタブリンだ。加減間計算完了。その誘いに乗ってやろう。お役に立てそうです。見えていますよ。
Ah, what?
ドクター、いえ、謝っても仕方ありませんよね。今回の失敗による損失は次の任務で挽回してみせます。
I'll try to. Another one that I don't beat because of time.
この水滴はどこに落ちるのかしら。
Yes.
誰を餌にするか決まった。
I hate you, the beast.
この
I
炎の
hate you.
燃料になる。
足元を見てみなさい。
私のハンマーは夢の中で目覚める。今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令しない
で。ベストな加減間の計算完了。モンスター座標についた。ドキドキします。私早く離れてください。お願いします。
One.
どうか私を信じて。その誘いに乗ってやろう。どこを目指す気をされないで。
Nice.
なんで
Nice.
主眼の中に流れる。逃がしはしません。
Advance. Move. Just a little bit more. Come on.
ベストな加減界の計算進まない。力指先で触れるだけでこの程度の数で。
影すら捉えさせない。
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
私の領域を犯す
Nice, 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 nice.
私に過去には戻れない。命は枯れて消え、残死のみを徘徊する。
Il martello della giustizia è pesante. Spero siate pronti.
Here. Come on.
戦闘中お前たちの命に火種をまいた。我が
I know
命
you.
は枯れて消え、残死のみを徘徊する。私が最前線に立ちます。ラジャ、射撃許可を求めます。
後ろだ
I'll try to.
逃がしはしません。
見えた。指先で触れるだけで、その意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。
At least until the others arrive.
最適な帰る。離れてください。お願いします。
Before the golems arrive. Come on. Ah, she's faster.
お役に立てセイロン様と違って私は情けはかけません。
モンスター、座標に着いた。指先で触れるだけで、その意志は泥人形のようにひしゃげるだろう。お前たちの命に
私の領域を犯した
Okay, 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 okay. Nope.
指先で触れるだけで、その意志は進まない。力を入れすぎ。
Ah, damn
合わ
it.
せて。
No.
この水滴はどこに落ちるのかしら。ラジャ、射撃許可を求めます。我が炎に温度は死者の喧騒にある終わりの
Okay, 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 okay.
勝者はこちらに。モンスター、座標に着いた。何？夢の中で目覚める。
記憶に私を追って影に踏み込んでこい
Well, now I'm in a little bit of a problem.
どこを目指すお前たちの命に火種をまいた。
あまり待たず足元を見てください。
So,
通信に接続した。私の爪が聴診をしてくれる。この姉妹よく知っています。
格好の的です。
頑張ります。
come on.
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令しないで。
その誘いに乗ってやろう。
Hit.
モン
A
スタ
few more
ー、
hits.
座標に着いた。
Come on. One more. No.
私に
我が炎に烈火の中では
誰かが気づく前にあなたの
Not you.
影を沈めてあげる。
Won't let you. I won't let you.
お役に立て。
Come on. Let's go. Ah. This is a tough one. It's analyzing our combat styles and nullifying our attacks. We have tried to adapt our tactics many times. Working in conjunction with Logos, Ascalon and Misery's attacks have quickly destroyed the Miming Machine's legs. Keep it going, we must learn from each attack and be creative too. The Miming Machine has already failed countless times under the team's coordinated attacks, but each time it stands back up. Look out, it's charging up again! It keeps repairing itself with Originium. We can't let this wear us down. We need to destroy that Rambo's eye. I have just the arrow for the job. 2 arrows storm my bow as the words leave his mouth. One breaks the Miming Machine's shield, but the other is stopped just before it reaches the rhombus-shaped eye. The Miming Machine has finished charging. Bright red light bursts out. Then Rosmondi's arts force the arrow into the eye of the Miming Machine. To you, heart! Kaboom. Rosmondi's arts block the eye of terror at the exact moment of its outburst, sending overflowing energy into every direction in the abyss. The spinning bone pen floats on top of Mechan's head, shielding him from the rampant energy. Thanks, Logos. God send you guys distracted the thing. External attacks are ineffective. We're counting on you to find a way through from inside. How are you doing, Mechanist? After talking to Closure, we're certain that this is a special sarcophagus. It's not just a hibernation device. It's also what truly stores PRTS data and supplies it with power. The factor Dr. Calcid left us will allow me to connect directly to PRTS core server. I'll destroy all the data once I have downloaded PRTS core data. Is this the only way to put that big guy to rest? Yes. How long do you need? Mechanist glances at his equipment. 240 seconds. Understood. We'll buy the time for you. The sound of the bound whistle echoes in the abyss. Logos returns to the elite operator ranks. The Miming Machine once again stands up before them. Dr. Equinox trusts you implicitly. Even with a fractured memory, Dr. Equinox believes you are hope. Don't let her distract you, Amiya. You should get ready to retreat. There is no way out for Dr. Equinox. We will inevitably end up on the same path, our subjective sentiments notwithstanding. You and I need not be in opposition, Amiya. I can make your wish come true. You always trusted me. Countless eyes looks at you from the crystals. Priestess eyes. You made the same promise to me. We can find the answer to the ultimate question together. Time is short, Dr. Equinox. You are not lying. I don't need to lie to you. This humanitarianism that you think you're advocating simply serves to extend the suffering of Terrans before the inevitable fall of Terra. Any questions that you still have, I can answer them. She's getting weaker, Doctor. Most of the operators have evacuated. Maybe. I want to try. You want to kill me? Is this what you want to? Dr. Equinox? Priestess, there are still so many secrets within her that you want to find out about yourself, about Calcid, about Originium, about that impending threat. But you know that where she stands inevitably makes her the enemy of Alterra. Kill her. You missed your chance. Stay, Dr. Equinox. Amiya! You could hardly imagine the ordeal that Amiya has gone through. She is already well past her limit. All the threads shatter and Originium once again closes in upon you. You try to escape the crystals, carrying Amiya in your arms, but the rampant growth of Originium has sealed the path. Made it in time. Mechanism and Closure have successfully retrieved the core data of PRTS. We will cover your retreat. Now! Go! Wait! There's one more thing! With what little strength she has left, Amiya conjures a few strands of the threads and pulls the cocoon that was monster into her arms. I need your help, Touch. These patients were transferred from intensive care. We don't have enough emergency equipment. I need you to stabilize their conditions first. Try to gather all the wounded here and leave the rest to me. Casualty report? Things are still very much in flux. We don't have a hard figure. Current injury estimates are 31 serious, 173 minor. No deaths yet. We were able to complete the evacuation ahead of schedule thanks to the safe zone created by Logos and Mechanist, and the help that you and Peace provided. One dead. A patient. Chloe? I report in detail to the doctor and Cal. She stops in mid sentence. They have all been avoiding that name. The one who had always tended to the wounded after each operation. Cal said. Help the others establish the isolation zone. We need to keep an eye on the ship to make sure no enemies get out. Roger. Warfarin. I'm already doing my best to stay focused. Touch. Now is not the time. What's the situation with Dr. Equinox and Amiya? We all need some time to process what happened. We are at the isolation zone outside the ship. It's safe enough for now. Is Amiya okay? She's just tired. Rose Island. That ship, which you once called home, is now completely encased in a massive originium crystal. The wind blows over it, blurring its outline with sand and dust. You know that you have lost Rhodes Island. You hold Amiya in your arms. She is unconscious, but still holding that crystalline cocoon in her arms. Doctor, Rhodes Island, our greatest threat at present still lies within. We must prepare ourselves before we confront her again. Priestess. I'm not sure what this name Troll stands for, but I will not forgive her. What happened to Dr. Kalstit? The others who escaped the Originium blockade area began to gather. Yet no one feels relief despite the successful evacuation. Ascalon question weighs heavily in everyone's hearts. No one could have seen this coming. It's hard to explain. It all happened so suddenly. You feel dazed as you look at the back crystal that's unconscious. Amiya still clings desperately to. That unconscious Amiya still clings. What next? Establish communication with our branches. We rebuilt Rhodes Island. So we've lost it? No, Rhodes Island is never lost. All of you are here, always have been. Can you hear me, Doctor? This is Vina. I heard about Rhodes Island. I'm very sorry. The nomadic plate that Dr. Kalsit purchased near Butchart is nearing completion. I'll be coming to visit soon. Let me know if you need anything. Take care, you and Amiya. New Rhodes Island under construction, Butchart on the Victorian border. 1 month later. Popukar! Midnight asked me to bring this wine back from Siracusa, Popukar. He said it was a Brunello specialty. I'm not a wine expert though. Is he getting better? He's still locked up in medical. Dr. Warfarin grounded him. He got hurt dealing with those weird things coming out of the ship, which made Dr. Warfarin really nervous. I'll give this to Midnight. What exactly happened? I heard a bunch of versions. Some say the ship came alive and turned into a monster. Some say they saw friends and family they thought were dead. Then our ship was gone, just like that. Well, I'm not too sure either. It all happened so fast. I was listening to Radiant and Dr. Calcit. Dr. Calcit. Her absence will take some getting used to. Looks like we can complete the assembly earlier than scheduled. The main connector of this pneumatic plate had already been modified to fit our equipment. The hardest part was already taken care of. The construction has been going much quicker than expected, thanks to all the operators who provided help. Logos incantation saved us a lot of effort moving stuff, and Radiant saved a lot of time by checking the circuits for us. Angelina even came back to help us do the heavy lifting. All that stuff laid out on deck in an orderly manner in the blink of an eye. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. It's fine. We are all excited to hear that things are going smoothly. But I guess you're here for something else. Is there a problem? Well, yes. Some of the pipes are so narrow that even these guys couldn't get them checked. Comes out behind the engineer, looking frustrated. Has Closure fixed this already? Lowers head in shame. Poor guy. It wasn't your fault, buddy. What happened on the ship wasn't your fault, little fella. We need to think of a way. The doctor said I'm needed here. Ray? I was wondering why Closure rushed me over here until I overheard your conversation. If you need to check these pipes, this little rant ought to come in useful. Another little fella. What did the people call them in Twitter, at least? Deplorable? I don't know. Slowly stretches its back fin. Oh. Thank you for the detailed report on the incident, Closure. No worries, it's just part of the deal. Yes, I understand. I'll report back to Consul Clementia and Gladia and communicate your warning. As for the name of the individual, Priestess, we will reference our own databanks. If the name has also appeared in the records of Aegir, then the threat you encountered was no coincidence. I'll let you know about the results as soon as possible. We will also repeat the Joint Marine Corps deployment of the other consuls. Once you are ready, we'll deliver the necessary equipment, including medical facilities and catastrophe detection systems. Thank you. Misery, you're growing to your position closer. Oh, please, spare me. I would much rather be dealing with machines. I didn't expect Calcit jobs to be this hard. Are you getting ready to leave? No time to waste. Oh, so this is why the Eunectes skin was called like Chief of Roadside and Mechanical Department. So Closure is on the technical side of the whole landship. Bevel must be informed about the details of this incident. Castle will check the status of Arnanan on our behalf. Remember to tell Wishadel that the doctor recommends exerting maximum caution in reviewing the use of that piece of originium. Don't worry, the doctor already hammered the point in. I'll be going then. You're not saying goodbye to the others? They've got plenty to do as things stand. There's just one thing about what happened to Dr. Calcit. Should we tell Babel? Tell Wishadel first. She will want to know. Let her decide whether to tell the others. I trust her on this. Tracking you down wasn't easy, Closure. What's going on with the thing that I asked? We got no single response. The new batch of medical equipment will be shipped in through the report. The engineering department is expecting to complete the construction of the medical lab that you requested in 3 days. Good. The medical center should be ready to accept patients in that case. Calcit bought this plate a long time ago. It's much bigger than the old Rhodes Island, and it feels much more like an island. But it's going to take some time for things to go back to the way they were before. Don't worry, I made things modular for the get-go this time, which should make future upgrades much easier. One more thing about head office. Just revolve it the way it was. Medical will maintain it. Ah, this one hurts. You know, this really is going to take some getting used to. I'll help the doctor and Amiya with the administrative stuff as much as I can while she's gone. I don't want to disappoint her. I'll help with things in medical. Did the doctor and Amiya talk to you about recovering the other modules? Of course, they are very energetic about it. Everything is progressing smoothly. But it will take time to fully rebuild Rhodes Island. Retrieving the original equipment, building supply channels, restoring communications with local branches, external PR, debriefing returning operators. The list of things that need to be done just goes on and on. Which reminds me about that patient, Chloe. I have sent someone to the Londinium office to locate her family. The paper that Chloe and I were co-authoring is almost complete. It will be submitted to all the major medical journals on Terra. Her sacrifice has helped achieve a true breakthrough in the research for gene mutative properties and the resulting new symptoms of oriphacy. I must bring this to the attention of more professionals and make sure that her memory lives on in the minds of more people. Yes, we couldn't have done it without her. Closure rubs her eyes. Overwork is bad for you. Yeah, the doctor told me not to push myself too far, but trying to paralyze yourself with work may do the job for a while, but you'll eventually end up harming yourself. Doctor's advice. All of Rhodes Island is my responsibility now. Besides, Calcid had even more on her plate. Then come to medical one of these days. I'll get you checked up. Your blood doesn't even smell of machine oil these days. HR is telling me to keep a close eye on you. Okay, thanks. Are the doctor and Namiya still observing monster in that forest of yours? Yes. I still think it should be done on the ship. I can provide support. This new Rhodes Island can't afford risk. You think that priestess might have tempered with what Calcid left behind? No one knows. When in a habited area near the ship area, the rain seems to be getting heavier. You prop up your coat, shielding Amiya from the sudden shower. The edge of Amiya's skirt is already all wet, but she does not seem concerned. You shouldn't fall for a cold, Amiya. She's fully focused on the grass field and a short distance away. Wrapped in Calcid's clothing, the back crystal emanates a dark, flowing green light. It is rather inconspicuous in the dark and wet surrounding. The light is appearing more and more frequently in recent days. It's almost time. There are no apparent changes in the surrounding origin. Maybe monster has not been affected by priestess. You wait and watch, fighting to suppress your hope for a miracle. For the past month, Amiya has accompanied you on your regular trips to monitor the status of the crystal. You all needed some time to process what happened, and you cannot help but hope that the next time you come, that she will be waiting here for you. Doctor, look! Complex veins meander across the hard surface of the dark green crystal. It sinks into the ground, and then a highly regular shards begins growing, spreading into numerous branches. The branches continue to grow until they come to a halt at some point, as though someone had cut off its end with scissors. A tree? In this lush forest, the green crystal on the grass seems to become one with the land, as though it was always there. That's not quite what Teresa witnessed. The crystal does not stop growing, the branches increase in number, expanding like the verdant crown of a tree, and the veins grow ever more complex and varied. Can you tell what those veins represent? They are all interconnected in a fluid cycle. It's like a particular way of storing data. Storing data? Calcit's fate. Calcit's life. The myriad branches once again merge together, forming a massive cocoon. All possibilities collapse into one reality. The symbiont that had been by Calcit's side ever since she awoke will continue to carry her hope, even after she's gone. It is both a burden and a gift. Besides, she never had a choice. This was a power that she was born with. You hear an unfamiliar voice. Calcit? The rain caresses her palms. An everyday natural phenomenon, so alien to her sensations. She smells the grass, touches the cold rain. She instinctively puts on the clothes in her hands. Calcit's clothes. Calcit? She calls Calcit's name in uncertainty. Calcit had always been by her side. She had never been alone before. No new symbiont has emerged to watch over her. Only the two of you in the distance. Let me... Yep. She looks up blankly at the sky, trying to process all the memories she possesses. All the memories that belong to Amatan. The memories that belong to Calcit. She recalls her last memory. On that familiar deck, she fought side by side with Calcit against Priestess. You gave me freedom. I can see your memories, all of them. But I can't see your presence anymore. Calcit, your name, a name that I love so much. But it belongs only to you. My name is Monster. You gave me this name. These clothes should prepare them for me? Not quite a perfect fit. Why are you looking at me like that, Dr. Equinox? Monster? You mime out the shape of monster that you know, much larger than the figure in front of you. It's me, Doctor. Do you feel anything unusual? What? No, I don't think so. Do you remember what happened? Yes, I faced Priestess together with Calcit, my maker. Then I lost her. Johanna may have fallen silent. This is not the outcome you expected, though it's undoubtedly a miracle. Where are we? Near New Rhodes Island. New Rhodes Island? We lost the old one in the chaos. Priestess has sealed it in Originium. What? That's Priestess doing. Doctor, those monsters feel a little weird. It's like that she's getting used to her new body. I don't sense anything abnormal with her emotions. What happened to Priestess? We're not sure. Rhodes Island is completely encased in Originium, making it nearly impossible to penetrate. We're keeping it under observation until we're fully prepared for the next move. Calcit has left behind some important information, but my mind is a mess. I need your help. Of course, but we'll need to get you checked out at the new base first. This is important for your own health and for the safety of Rhodes Island. You'll need to keep a low profile until we fully understand what's going on with you. Right now, there are still a lot of operators hoping that we'll bring Dr. Calcit home. Give them some time, and give us some time. I'm sorry, Monster. I understand. Calcit would have approved of your decision. I will cooperate with you, fully. Say, can I consider myself a Rhodes Island operator now? Just like Calcit. You always have been. I asked Calcit so many times before, but she kept coming up with excuses to refuse me. Do you agree with Rhodes Island ideals? Of course. Well, I can say I don't have any misgivings about the present situation, but I have never doubted Calcit. Rod Silent will never turn away a friend who always been by your side. Welcome back, Operator Monster. Doctor, where are you going? Give the doctor some space for a while, Monster. So you are sure there are no other issues, Dr. Warfarin? I have conducted a full examination of Monster under her guidance. I didn't find any trace of Priestess influence, but Monster and Calcid were always full of secrets. There's a lot of research that I want to try. Calcid was never so cooperative with exams. But I have a paper to write. You're not going to review the information Calcid left with us? I'd love to, but not now. This is a moment for Dr. Equinox and Amiya to share. I can't wait for a better time. Take good care of her, Doctor. I was surprised by Monster's frankness when I was with her. She may have all of Calcid's memories, but it's hard for me to treat them as the same person. You watch Monster curiously fiddling with the command center equipment, as Amiya explains to her the additions to the newly rebuilt room. She's very different from Calcid, but they have the same strong, resolute eyes. We'll take good care of her, Warfarin. Come find me if you need anything, Monster. Doctor, Amiya said that the command system hasn't been fully restored. Closure is working on a new PRTS, but deciphering the PRTS source code has proven to be a challenge. I can help. Since Calcid blew through her limit, I am now able to decipher the associated code. Restoring the command system is a priority for future operations. Great, that's one headache gone. I'll ask Closure to do something about it. For now, I won't give up on searching any messages Calcid might have left. Retrieving memory log. Validating integrity. Memory log restored. Validating timestamp. Attendant AMA10 symbiote memory conversion complete. Reading restricted log gamma 0000. If you have accessed this log, that means you're free. You're not just Calcid symbiont anymore, nor you're a vehicle of the AMA10 cycle. Calcid, Dr. Calcid. I wonder what name you will choose. Will you keep the name Calcid? I like this name, but it belongs to you. Monster, I chose the name you gave me. My throat. To be honest, I don't want you to have to carry the burden represented by this name. Someone gave me the freedom to seek the meaning of life. You deserve the same chance. Go forth and find the meaning of your life. Let your heart answer for yourself your expectations for this land. It is hope or destruction. I'm sorry that I can't be with you anymore until you have found the answer. But I have so many questions. Monster remembers the question that Warfarin raised to her while examining her. Why choose a similar form to Calcid instead of something more efficient and resilient? Why hide your claws so that the others will not fear you? Why have you chosen to remain human? I don't know. I just choose it on instinct. There are many answers that come to my lips, but I just can't find the right words. I can sing like you, Calcid. Too much information, too many memories. My mind is a mess. I want to find a way to bring you back, but you will never doubt your own decision. We had walked the centuries together. I know full well that you already know the answer. You just need some time to understand yourself. Keep moving forward. The voice stops. You and Amiya do not want to disturb. You can feel Amiya trying to hold her emotions back too. You step closer to her to give her comfort. Doctor, I feel the same way. This is for the doctor and Amiya. Dr. Equinox, Amiya, I try to envision the circumstances under which you will hear the recording. I hope you don't find this baffling. The destruction of Rhodes Island was not unexpected. We face a foe far stronger than any other that we have faced before. I have failed, but your war has only just begun. Increasingly active Originium will bring new challenges. More pain, more suffering, more hatred, more war. Remember the mission of Rhodes Island. Gather the strength of the operators scattered across Terra. You will need unity, consolidated force. This war is won for Alterra. There's always a plan B, isn't there? Is this all she had to say in the end? Sensing your emotions, Amiya grips your hand. Doctor, I'm thinking about her. Me too, Doctor. I promised Dr. Kelsey that I would do my duty and protect the Doctor. I'll do it. This time, I will not cry until Rhodes Island mission is complete. I really miss her. Are you alright, Monster? The girl does not answer. She's focused on the data bank before her, searching for something. A massive amount of data scrolls before her eyes and her gaze grows intent. There's so much. She left so much data that I never got access. Maybe there's a way. It's possible. There's a way, Doctor. We can bring Katzel back. What? But reading restricted log. Unknown. For now, allow me to call you by the name that we choose together, Monster. People pour love into life and long for salvation, whether in hope or fear. That's why they choose to pray the gods that they have never seen. That life might never end. But how could it come true? Even the most tired river must eventually flow into the ocean. When the final moment comes, when sun, moon, and stars fade, when the swaying waves no longer murmur, when all sounds and sights are gone, when the colors of winter and spring are no more and the boundary of night and day blurs, and only eternal slumbering endless night remains. It was a poem that my maker read to me when we were lying upon the frozen earth, both exhausted from playing. Eternal life is destined to be eternally lonely. I have known how it feels. I am sure you too can walk alone. Monster.
Doctor, 約束してくれないか。次はもっと敵へ近づく許可をくれ。より効率の高い手段を試せるから。
1521. Where the land and a fragment belong. The last one. The auditorium is... Huh? Is this not the place? You're back too? The auditorium is this way. Follow me. I came back as soon as I got word from the messenger. So many people. It's like everybody's back. The internal layout is being continuously improved, but people still get lost all the time. We are going to put some signs up. I couldn't believe it when I first heard that HQ was being moved to a nomadic plate. Didn't have the access level to find out what exactly happened in the incident. All I heard is something about Originium and that the ship was abandoned and everyone was evacuated. No need to worry, like the doctor said. We'll dig the old ship out. Aha! I saw Amy on my way here. I asked about Dr. Calcit. She didn't go into details, only told me not to worry. before I got the chance to comfort her. Red still harbors hope. She is hiding in the shadows in a corner, the bag holding her baby tooth in her pocket. Red wanted to sneak into Calcit's pocket when she came back, but it was someone else who did. She wants to hear about Calcit today. She knows that the doctor and Monster have been working on something in secret. Dr. Watfarin? I thought it was the doctor's presentation. No need to look so nervous. I'm simply here to give the attack on a paper. Medical department's routine. Dr. Ekinos is currently busy with something else, and there is no one more seated than I. This paper was co-authored by one of my patients by the name of Chloe. In the recent incident on Rhodes Island, she helped us complete a critical piece of oripathy research. Not only did this research turn the tides at the time, it also provides guidance for every medical worker with an interest in oripathy moving forward. Usually, this is the time when I talk about the authors, their biographies, their achievements. When it comes to Chloe, however, I'm not sure where to start. Her resume is largely a blank sheet. To be honest, I hardly took any interest in her past in the 3 years that I cared for her. I left only a few comments in her file. Oripathy patient from Victoria. Not always diligent about following doctor instructions. Makes atrocious noises in the ward with her handmade clocks. She was the one who proposed the key hypothesis of the experiment, and the one who provided a precious sample. The sample was herself. She asked me to harm her in order to obtain more accurate data from the objective changes that occurred to her. Few of the operators at the presentation have ever seen Dr. Warfarin so serious. More than a few thought about sneaking out quietly at first when they found out that she was the one presenting. At the end, however, they all stayed out of respect to Chloe's sacrifice, and because they all wanted to know what exactly happened to Rhodes Island. As her doctor, I could not approve of her choice. As a member of Rhodes Island, however, I am indebted to her courage. Her condition was unusual, special. Perhaps she had a chance to escape the despair of oripathy, to live on in another way. Perhaps she could have escaped death. I have made my choice. You want to go back to the land that belonged to you? Yes. You know what this means. You will face death once again. That has always been the conclusion to life. In this place I have seen so many gods that I could not even fathom, and learned so much from them. I want to go back and tell my people, the end might be destined, but they need not live in fear of death and disintegration. Perhaps I can soothe the fear that Originium brings them. Is this all you want? Yes. The Cautus looks at Priestess with firm eyes. The Miracle Maker takes her hand. Come with me, then. I will take you home. Is there anything here that you will miss? The Cautus shakes her head. Will I ever see you again? I'm not a prophet. I can see your future. Priestess takes the Cautus' hand, and they walk in the shadow of the megastructure. They walk towards the silent conclusion of countless civilizations, the cradle of new hope. Our joint research has validated a key conclusion. A change is occurring to Originium, the nature of which we have yet to ascertain. It has already had a chain effect on our patients. We have empirically demonstrated the existence of new symptoms of oripathy for the first time since the large-scale infection incident in Victoria 3 years ago. This will take Terra's oripathy research into a new direction. Whether this is for the better or for the worse remains to be seen as we continue to accumulate case studies and data. The goddess smells wind and sand as her eyes adjust to the light. There is no doubt about it. This is her terra. She is home. She can still feel the warmth in her hand, but she's alone. You are gone. I can't believe there's someone else in this forsaken place. Seek help from her. She looks even weaker than us. I know it hurts. I'll find help. Wait for me. Hang in there. The Gautus sees someone run towards her frantically. Hello, could you contact the nearest hospital? No, it would be too late. Would you happen to have any suppressants? It looks like you are infected too. The miner grabs her hand like a drowning man grasps at a straw. Huh? She does not have any suppressants, nor does she know how to contact the nearest hospital. But she does not want to take hope away from her brethren. Is there any trouble? You can take me there. Maybe I can help. Maybe. Thank you so much. My brother is over there. Gerda is stunned by what she sees as they hurry around the hills. A massive Originium crystal is stuck between the walls of a vast canyon. Gerda can see something sealed within the crystal. A ship? What is that? We found a new vein here, and we wanted to give it a try before we registered it. I mean, look at how rich the color is. Besides, there might be something even more valuable within. But listen, there's something not right with this place. It's like someone watching us, and my brother got infected from the one he picked up in an accident. He screams in pain. It looks really bad. You know as well as I do that he's about to disintegrate. There's nothing that can be done. I can just leave him here. We have 16 siblings waiting for us at home. Listen to me. Run as far away as possible. But don't look back. Run. I've dealt with this before. Leave it to me. Go. I understand your pain. I know the terror that overtakes us when the light fades from our eyes. I have been there. All I can do is walk with you to the end. The Gautus holds the hardened hand of the dying, trying to give him one last sliver of warmth. May your pain be eased, even just a little. My pain, it's gone. Eh? The Gautus does not understand what happened. The rocks are still spreading on the body of the dying, but the color of the black rocks becomes increasingly pure, and they begin to glow orange. How did you do that? What? They don't hurt anymore. Why? There's crystals everywhere, even in the ears, and the Originium rhombus. The shocked man tries to move and finds that movement comes naturally, as though the accident never happened, except for the Originium that continues to grow. Perhaps there will come a day when it replaces his flesh and blood in his entirety. What will become of him when that day comes? I feel myself recovering. This is amazing. Have I been freed from death? He looks at the Gautus girl, only to see the same shocked expression in her eyes. Did you grant my wish? Or is it... She does not see the one she wants to see, but catches a glimpse of a figure on the distant peak, gazing at them. The figure turns around and leaves. This paper means a lot to me personally. Chloe's efforts reminded me why Rhodes Island exists and why Calcit is committed to our path. Unlike any period in its history, Rhodes Island today is not only a pharmaceutical company that fights the pain brought about by oripacy. It must deal with the Originium problem at the source too. We brought hope to those who had lost it. In turn, they repay us with hope. This paper is Rhodes Island's salute to Chloe, and a promise on our part. A promise to Calcit. You arrive after Warfarin's speech has concluded. Thank you for doing the presentation on my behalf. Chloe deserved to be honored. She was a patient who saved her doctor. You look happy. Are you done on your end? We made progress. Yes, Dr. Warfarin. With Monster help, we managed to identify some key pieces of information in the vast amounts of data that Dr. Calcid left behind. You mean? Let Monster tell you herself. So cute! Dr. Warfarin, I found a way! My connection to her was severe, but her bioidentification signals and neuron data are still stored inside my brain. Plus the neural network I had shared with her, in theory, all we need is a life support device powerful enough to... Slow down. What exactly are you getting at? What I mean is, although it is a purely theoretical possibility, by using the power of the sarcophagus, we can bring Calcid back. I knew Calcid wouldn't go as easily. But the sarcophagus? The one that was on Rhodes Island? There's only one other sarcophagus accessible to us. Ursus. It's like we have come full circle. This will not be easy. Ursus remains a dangerous place for Rhodes Island. But Calcid has planned ahead and made arrangements at all our branches across Terra. Our first priority should be to restore communications with them. We'll need their help for what we are trying to do. We'll make contact with Ursus first. Then we'll find a way to bring Calcid back. Dissociative Recombination. Episode 15. The end. So this is what Terra looks like now. Colossal prime vein. That's why they are calling that piece of originium these days. Maybe it will be a good choice for the next step. The rate of originium propagation is far below expected values, and Amatent has been an insignificant hindrance. The project must be accelerated. Time is short. The evolution of this planet is taking place too slowly. More radical means are called for. She walks deeper into the abyss, now sealed in originium. PRTS rebooting. Reboot failed. Error, core code missing. Error, database missing. Search function unavailable. Looks like connection by PRTS won't be possible for now. Perhaps... You don't know what you're doing, Dr. Equinox. It's unfortunate that you have forgotten everything, or explorations of space, the shared pins that anchor our thoughts, and the debate that has lasted so many millennia. And your very first promise to me. Time, the most cruel of mazes, it led us astray and separates us from each other. But I have always believed, that you will once again recognize the truth of this universe and our inevitable end. I believe that you will come back to me when that time comes. I will wait. You have led us on a long walk, Sancta. Have you decided to become a bounty hunter too? Oren, what are you doing here? You talk too much, Sarkas. Your fate was sealed the moment you decided to attack that innocent Syracusan caravan. But it was too close to the Casdelian border. His Holiness has encouraged upholding justice through proper means to maintain peace on the surface, and it was not my place to go against the rules. This place will do. You are too far from home, mercenary. You should have stayed in Castle and never came out of that pit of yours. Huh. Oren raises his gun. You missed? You... My hand should not be trembling. Yes, you should feed me, Sarkas. It's over. Wait! Monster! Where are you? Oren takes a questioning look at his gun and sees a shocking sight in the reflection of the gleaming metal. His halo flashes frantically above his head. Dazed and confused, he looks at his reflection again, and the devil that he is about to execute. They look exactly the same. Oh dear. Well, the shadow of Calcit. Using the shadow of Calcit for this last node. I won't do this today. I'll try to do it. If not tomorrow, Wednesday or something like that. Maybe tomorrow. If tomorrow I do this one, then the Limbus X Arknights, I'll finish it in Tuesday. Else, if I need to end this, no, if I don't need to end this as soon as possible, because of this at least, then, well, then maybe I'll finish this on Friday. What's this? Completed extreme mode in stages in episode 15 with 3-star rating. No life is eternal, yet no despair can smother the will to embrace tomorrow. Perfect simulation medal. So, what do I need to do before this? Nothing. I have already cleared the shop, closures backup, and this segregation zone. Oh yeah. Maybe I need to do this before it ends. So one day. Well,
I'm here.
That's it for today. Thank you for coming, thank you for watching, and I hope you come back for the next stream. So, I'll see you then. Thank you once again, and goodbye.